Okay, good morning and welcome to Monkham's, the world famous home of Woodford Wells. Got a cracker of a game on today for you all. First versus second, Woodford Wells versus Springfield in Division 2 of the first 11. We're down here with Robbie Mack, who's going to give us a few of his words about what he thinks the wicket might do today. Opening bowler. Rob, what do you think, mate?
It's looking pretty good considering the weather that we've actually had. The groundsman's done a pretty good job.
Don't never say that about Nick Levy, please. Never say that about Ferry. He's done a pretty good job.
Yeah, it's a bit of an odd one because normally you would always tend to bat first, but considering what we played on Wednesday's pitch, it had a little bit more in it early doors. So we might maybe think about taking advantage of that. But I still think it's going to be a good deck to bat on. I'm thinking average.
I think was there a bit of two-pace wicket? Was it a bit two-pace?
A little bit. It was when they were bowling like a bit of a dibbly dobbler sort of pace. Yeah. It sort of held in the pitch a little bit.
Yeah.
So there's that to consider, but really we haven't really got any of those bowlers. But I think a couple of Springfield guys, they do bowl like that, so that might be something to take into consideration. But I feel like it's going to carry through, okay, like it always does at the Wells, down the hill. And then you'll probably see a little bit of spin towards the end.
Yeah, I agree with you because it does look okay. Obviously, it's limited overs today, 50 over per side. It looks good. The ground looks amazing as usual. We've got umpires here, we've got players here, we're here. And let's look forward to a good game of cricket today.
Come on, Wellies.
Come on, the Wellies.
It's the head, we'll have a bat.
It's the tails.
It's the tails.
What's the tails?
It's the tail.
Oh, we'll have a bat.
Nice try. Try getting your head so you know it's true. Cheers, we'll feel like that.
And obviously you've got 3 hours 20 to bowl.
We'll start
to bowl the overs. I'm sure you'll get through quicker than that anyway.
Okay, good morning. So we start today, 11:30 start as we start approaching the latter part of summer. We've got a biggie here at home for Woodford Wells. Playing second place, Springfield, 18 points behind the Wells. So this could really is going to have some sort of effect on who goes up, who gets promoted this year. Third place, Allset, are 22 points behind as well. So a win today for a win today for the Wells would help. Springfield a bit hit and miss in the last couple of weeks. Obviously they had a missed game last week, the same as everyone else. Hence we're not doing a review of anything from last week, as I doubt a ball was balled during or in the whole of Essex. But they lost. They missed the game last week at home to Wickford as it was rained off. Lost originally or the week before to Westcliff. Abandoned to Allset, but chased down the old South Indians a few weeks ago as well. And then just before they got hit a decent 300 against Horn on the Hill, but lost to Benfleet as well. So it's a bit of an in and out season, I think, or a bit of not particularly consistent there. We go back to June when the Wells visited Springfield, a bit short of a couple of players. So Gaz and Dolden weren't playing. Well, they reckon it affected the game. I don't think so, but. Springfield batted first, got 218. Total Welsh should have easily chased down, but bowled all out for 174. Only decent score amongst it was Anurag, and also he got some wickets as well. Got a 5 for these days, and 52. So, but that brings us on to this week game. Good availability all round in all sides. So we're hoping for big things. So with the timed overs these days, the game starts at 11:30, so we've had the toss. You've seen the toss, and it's going to be Springfield to bat. We're going to be giving you info from all over the place today. Hopefully people have got their phones switched on. Hopefully people can send us information. The seconds, the second 11 who are currently in a precarious place, bottom on 117, visit Brentwood, who are 19 points ahead of them. So 20 points could mean a lot today. Theirs is a 20 over, it's like 12 o'clock start, 45 overs. Again, Brentwood's also had an indifferent season. They're normally one of the bigger clubs, and normally pretty consistent in what they do. But obviously abandoned recently, chasing down an easy score against Chingford, drew at Chelmsford, but were beaten at home by Shenfield. So a strong team going there from the Wells. So hopefully we can do ourselves justice today. Previous game here, which was Wells batted first, got 199 in 50 overs, not enough. And Brentwood chased it down easily in 33 overs. So we need to reverse that form today. Our threes around the corner on the small pitch at home to Brentford. Wells mid-table, currently sixth in their division. Again, form been indifferent. They're playing Brentford, who they easily beat early in the season. Highlight of that was a couple of big scores, 165 not out from Will Rogers and 165 to Mark Webb. That's a belting score, whichever way you look at it. So they then bowled Brentford out for 299. So again, we're hoping for Wells winning 20 points. We'll go on to the fourth 11, who are away at the very, very picturesque Cloghams. Wells currently six in their division, with the Hearts and Essex border division. Cloghams 8. Poor run of form for the Wells recently, so we're hoping for a turnaround for them. I think their team is a bit stronger than it has been before, so let's keep our fingers crossed, and they can do. It's an important run for all teams now in the that part of the season. So let's keep our fingers crossed and come on, you Wellies. Right, good afternoon. Well, again, another good afternoon. Back to the live action now. As I said, we saw the toss before. Springfield won the toss, selected to bat. And it looks like we're going to have Gareth James opening the bowling, coming down the hill from the Monkham's end. Okay, thank you. That was wonderful timing there, Daniel. Perfect timing. Well, we're going to welcome Charlie Scott to the commentary booth this afternoon. Umpires ready, players ready. James at his mark, and we're about to kick off. We're starting off with obviously the keeper, 2 slips, gully, slightly backward point, cover. Mid on, mid off, and a shortish semi-mid wicket. You can class that. Good afternoon, Charlie.
Good afternoon. Good morning, I think. Actually,
good morning.
With the early start.
Early start. 11:30 start.
Yeah.
Wow.
Everyone out of bed that extra hour earlier. Yes, it's good morning though. I got my haircut this morning. Went to Hair Mail.
Did you really?
Saw Ross in there.
Did you really?
Yep.
Excellent.
Have a little chat with Ross, asking about Jess and the baby.
Good. Everything's good. So
everything was all gravy.
And here we go, and Gaz to start. Sending out, taken by Dolden.
Some nice overcast bowling conditions, I think, this morning.
Could be. It
might not be a bad toss to lose this one. I think it's a good batting deck, but you can make the most of the overcast conditions whilst they're here.
It's I call it Saturday weather these days, Charlie. Saturday weather.
Standard
Saturday weather is that's this season or last 4 or 5 weeks. I see defending there.
How are your guys' weeks? All good?
All good. Yep, it's all been good. Yep, work's been fun. Absolutely built. Busy as always. Yourself?
Same. Yeah. Busy, fun.
Busy, fun, and
standard working week.
Standard working week. Yes, I see with tongue in cheek slightly.
Yes.
So as we said, the bells have come off.
They need the heavy bells.
I keep saying about my heavy bells at home. I must bring them down here one day.
You do keep leaving them at home.
I do keep leaving those heavy bells at home. So we'll talk about the importance of this game shortly. But Gaz bowl his third ball as the wind belts in. Fended to Gully there.
Yep.
Stolden
on the bounce, and I think he's taken a hit to.
I think he is taking
an unkind area.
An unkind area. You don't normally wear a box at Gully, do you?
No.
You might have needed one there. As I said, the importance of today's game: Woodford Wells top, Springfield second. So it should be an entertaining game today.
Oh, hit them.
Exactly, hit them.
He
took off there, didn't he?
He did. Yeah, so we've got first v second here, haven't we?
We have. And
it's a big game for both teams.
As I said, Wells 18 points ahead. As I said, this could make 20 points. It could, define the Wells season, and it also could bring Springfield back into it properly.
It's a nice shot.
That's a nice shot. Saying goodbye, Fizzer. No run scored.
Hopefully the weather holds out.
Hopefully it does. We've had a couple of little showers this morning. So very small, just a few drops here and there.
Yeah. Could do with having a non-rain affected game
It could be.
for the first time in what feels like a while.
A while, you're right. So, end of the first over. No run scored. No score. But 1 over out the way. So, it's 50 overs aside. And
So that makes it 49 to go.
it does make it 49 to go. I think so. And we've got a visitor here. Kionel. Nice to see you, my friend. You okay?
I'm good, brother.
Good man. Lovely. Good to see you, buddy. Get a few runs around the corner today. Let's hope so. Right. We've now got the have next. So that is going to be Robbie McNeil coming in from the Knightons over at Knightons End. Robbie, so far this season, 99.1 overs, 11 maidens, 509 runs taken, 20 wickets. Economy rate of 5.13. Do with that today. Did we see Gareth's stats before?
No, we did.
We might bring him back in a minute when he bowls again. Why should we with him? Good grief.
No one needs to see his stats.
No, especially no one sees to see a picture of him, for God's sake. Slight movement in the field.
Probably pushed out for a gentle 2, I would have thought. Oh, it's probably over him.
It is, and 2 unscored.
A bit wild.
So Springfield get going.
That's the first runs of the day.
Put into the leg side there. Freddie Brett fielding. With a bit of wildness in the throw as well, Charlie.
It was a bit wild, wasn't it?
He said, do I see that Joe Johnson at deep third man?
You do.
Or third man, sorry, third man. Could be a bit deeper, couldn't he?
Well bowled and well played, well left.
Nice pace from Rob.
It's the batsman's stats.
So we've got Arif Seal facing. 12 innings so far this season, 457 runs. Top score 107, that's decent. Average of 38.8 and strike rate of 87.64.
I reckon he can play.
So, that first shot before was pretty decent. So they're all key wickets today, I think, in the game of this this importance. The other batsman, Matt Trim, 19 overs. Clubs has played a bit. 410 runs, 71 top score. Average of 21.58. Strike rate of 80.04. So not bad at all. Trying to chop that one out. Goes through. Keeper takes it. As I said, I think conditions could tell Charlie today, maybe, yeah?
I think so. You can try and nick a few off early doors.
Yep.
Try and put a bit of pressure onto their middle order. And then chase down whatever they set, I suppose.
That's the name of the game today.
Win-lose cricket.
So, I see out the covers there, 1-1. 3 without loss. So in a game like this, we do have fielding restrictions outside the circle. 2 allowed. 4, how many overs, Charlie?
10?
I think so.
Sounds about right.
That does sound about right. Swing and a miss. Over ends.
It is 10. Because the second 11 play 45 overs with a power play of
for them,
12.
I was 12 for them.
Yeah. But the ones have 2 power plays.
Oh, God. Have we got to talk about him? Yes, I suppose we better. Coming in from this end, Gareth James, 65 overs this season so far. 8 maidens, only gone for 290. 19 wickets, decent economy rate at 4.46. Look at that face.
Let me talk about the pose as well.
The pose as well, the finger.
It's an aggressive finger.
It wasn't an aggressive finger, so as I said here, you can see what's on the screen if you're enjoying it. Like, subscribe. You'll get notifications when we're streaming, especially we've got the important end of the season coming up now. Gads comes in. Nicely hit. Got good bound ball there. No run.
7 balls from Gareth and still no runs.
Don't big him up too much, Charlie. He bigs himself up enough, doesn't he?
He does.
So, absolutely. Maybe we can big him down.
We can.
We can.
Can we sledge him from up here?
No, we're not allowed to do that.
We're not allowed to do that.
I don't think so. We'd love to, though.
Yeah.
Oof. Good pace. Good pace. He's coming off his full run today. Quick shake of the hand.
I was watching the women's football before I left.
France
France versus Australia went to penalties.
Oh, didn't we?
Yeah.
What was
Australia ended up winning on penalties with a third try. France kept missing, and Australia kept missing to win the game. But in the end, sealed the deal.
Wow.
So England win today. We'll be facing Australia.
That's good. That's nice. You put out there, Joe Johnson Fields.
Lionesses kicked off, same time as us, 11:30 start.
11:30 start. Should we have a quick look, see how they're doing?
That's a big game there, isn't it, Charlie? Yeah.
It is a very big game, and we've also got the bigger game starting at 12:30.
We have got the big game
Arsenal v not Forest.
Arsenal beat Forest. Yeah, we might
Come on, the Forest.
comment about that. Who said come on the Forest? That's well done.
We don't need to hear that sort of profanity on a Saturday morning, do we?
Especially at cricket. Gareth comes in again. Oh dear, he wasn't in control of that.
I don't think he was supposed to go there.
No, I think that was going off somewhere a lot squarer than that. It flew over the top of Fizzer. 2 runs.
England are 0-0 currently. Only 10 minutes into the game. Facing Colombia.
Colombia. Guys are coming into bowl again. Down that hill. On the leg side.
Shot.
That's a good shot.
It's probably going to run away for 4, that one.
He's going to get away for 4.
Very nice time.
Nice shot. To have timed beautifully there. 4 runs. Brings the score to 9. Even with the rain, it's still, even with the recent amount of rain we've had, you hit it well here, you still get value for money on that shot.
Absolutely. It's not often at the Wells you don't get value for your shots.
No. Good outfield.
It's looking very green. In this time last year, looks almost like the wicket.
It did almost. Yeah, that's the point, isn't it? Funny how 12 months can change things.
Yes.
Last year it was almost find the wicket. Where is it? Ooh, it's a belter there.
You never know. We might get the summer soon.
So ends the over.
I'm not too sure.
9 without loss. 3 overs gone. And
It's a fairly steady start from both teams, I think.
It is. I think both batsmen, so far, I think both batsmen have looked like they're trying to play their shots.
Yeah. Not been too many plays and misses. There was probably been a couple, I think.
I think I've ganced there a couple of times.
Yeah.
One of Johnny Mack. Well, Robbie Mack.
Robbie Mack. But other than that, I think
That's
it's
his
been pretty solid from both teams so far.
I think so.
We think we'll do 4 overs maybe at the start from either bowler.
I think so, yep.
Not too sure Gads has many more in the tank in one spell.
The tank, interesting. That's Robbie Mack there. That's defended off there. No run scored. So today, Charlie, you're round the corner with the third 11. Yep.
Looking forward to it.
Good. It's normally fun round the corner, isn't it? Small pitch.
Small
Runs to be
pitch.
scored.
With some friendly faces. That should be fun. And against Brentford. I'm not totally sure where they are in the league.
Just ask me, sir.
Do you know where they are in the league?
Yep. Oops. That was a dive and short of the ball. Goes out to back to the point there, 4 runs. That's Trim on 4, Salil on 9. Not a convincing dive there by Solanke, but once again shows value for shots on the outfield here.
It just races away, doesn't it?
As I said, I think anything outside of the wicket, anything either side of the wicket, I think you're going to, you make decent contact with it, you will get value today.
Yeah. Beat the infield, and I think it's pretty much going to race away.
So,
especially down towards the scorebox.
Yep. Little hill dragging it down that way. Oh, great stop by Stav. See a little replay of that one, yep. He's a very, very good fielder.
He is very good.
Nice lad as well.
I actually watched him play a Sunday game last Sunday.
Really?
And he kept, and he can keep as well.
Decent?
Yeah. Yeah.
Not quite sure he thought it was going there, but it comes down to squarish finer eggs. It's just a single. I think we've got some information coming in from the
Twos.
Ferret saying good morning on comments.
Good morning, Ferret. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday morning.
So the Twos have won the toss, and at Brentwood they are bowling. So
it's nice having a captain who can win a toss.
You wouldn't know much about that, would you?
No. Nor Joe, apparently.
Nor Joe, apparently. Well, it was a
today he thought he won it, and then
chose to bat, but he didn't. Bowling by Robbie. That brings the over to an end. 14 without loss. 4 overs gone. We've got Trim on 5, Salil on 9. We'll get some updates from around the corner, I'm sure, shortly. Not such an important game there. It's they're all important. It's not many games to go in the season.
Just the 4.
Just the 4. Then maybe the weather might change on the Saturday when it all finishes.
I was going to say, with the weather being like how it is, you'd be lucky to get 4 games in at the moment.
We'll be lucky to get them. Slight change in field. Still 2 slips, still the gully, still the points. Joe Johnson's moved into a probably a short mid-off. Gary's one short. Goes down to the mid-wicket boundary, 4 runs.
Of course, I'm not too sure it's going to be the pitch to bowl short on.
I don't think it is, actually.
I think it's all about just hitting the stumps and just bowling a good length, a good hard length.
I think we noticed that the other night. I don't know if you saw the Wednesday game, and in the T20 game, there was a bit of indifference in the bounce there. As I said, I think someone was saying you put it in a decent position and they're not going to hit it, but if you leave it short, they're going to hit it. It's through to keeper.
Especially in overs cricket.
Yep.
Don't need to start chasing wickets at the beginning, really.
No. Restrict them and
then the pressure builds.
That's it. That makes the hopefully the pressure gives them the pressure brings wickets sometimes. That's gone through.
That's going to be 4 more.
That is 4 more. I don't seem to get the field settings right at the moment, or the fielding right at the moment. Ball's going through or past people that maybe it shouldn't do.
I don't mind the field. It's just the bowling, I think, at the moment.
I think so. Too short.
Struggling to hit the spot consistently. And any sort of short deliveries or any wide deliveries are just getting punished at the moment.
Yep. Slight change of field there. The third man comes a bit wider. That's the better line there from Gaz.
Keep attacking those stumps.
That's it.
Bringing all modes of dismissal into play, I think.
All modes of dismissal.
All modes of dismissal.
Beautifully put. That's the spot there.
Very solid.
Yep.
Been an impressive start from Springfield, I think.
I think so, yep. 2 opening bats, very competent in what they're doing.
Keeping out the good balls and punishing the bad balls.
Yeah, only the one.
It's an easy game.
It is terribly easy from up here, actually,
Yeah.
Charlie. I'm really good, actually. I can open the bat and bowling from up here any day of the week.
Exactly, yeah. I just feel a drop of rain.
It's Saturday, it always is.
Yeah.
The last ball from Gaz brings you over to an end. 22 without loss. Trim 13, Salil 9. No extras. Nick Levi, yeah, so I did see that. Yes, the curator. Do you know what he was given the name of curator the other night by Paul Murphy?
Was he really?
Curator. I think it's a bit too posh for Nick Levy.
Not too sure he's created anything in his life.
No, not really. No, I don't think he can actually spell curator if he tried.
No.
But I think groundsman. He might just
Gardener.
Gardener. That's it. The gardener. Yeah, he may just be able to spell that word.
Yeah.
Robbie Mack to continue.
Wells could do with a wicket, I think.
Wow. So I'm back and put them back a bit, or at least a tight over, I think, Charlie.
Yes. No freebies.
No freebies.
The wind is starting to pick up, isn't it?
As once again, this is the
Windy Wells.
The Windy Wells. This is the windiest place in the club. Maybe we can find a way of scoring or commentating down below, and having a couple of mobile cameras up here working on the road. As I said, tight over needed here just to restrict the score a bit. That's one of his pads. Yep, leg by. .23 without loss. But again, putting it that side of the wicket, you are, it's gives him a
just
chance.
asking sort of to be hit, really.
It is asking, yep.
Even if it's not going to the boundary, it's just rotating a strike, which is even more frustrating sometimes for a bowler.
Absolutely.
You can't just bowl 6 balls at one batsman.
For sure.
That's where you want to be. Good comeback.
Good lad, Robbie Mack. Top bloke. Nice fella. We do actually meet quite virtually every day, Charlie, me and Rob. And the other Rob, his young lady.
Yes.
5:30 at
Rob
Woodford.
Squared.
Yeah, Rob Squared. That's a good ball. Yeah, we normally have a little tete-a-tete at Woodford Station at 5:30 in the morning.
Early morning. Have a train ride together.
Absolutely.
Have a coffee together.
No.
No coffee.
No
No time for that.
No time for that. Got to get to work. But a little chat in the morning. Discussion from the night
Cheeky
before.
chinwag.
Cheeky chinwag. Everyone trying to keep their eyes open.
Yeah. Can imagine that's a quiet train in the morning.
It's a quiet train.
It's a nice looking shot.
That's well fielded there by Devon. Just a single.
Yes, I can imagine that train's very quiet.
Oh.
Not quite like the train I get from South Woodford at about 8 o'clock in the morning.
No, it's a bit more noise on that one.
That's, yeah, a bit more noise and a bit more people, I think.
I should think so. Yes, it's headphones on. Put some bit of Bruce for the morning to wake you up, and
Bit of the old Springsteen.
bit of Springsteen, early morning Springsteen.
I had that this morning.
Did you really? Excellent. Change of field here. Oh, and straight to the field. And well done, Steph. Brings you over to an end. Decent over
Two
there.
off the over?
That was 2 off the over,
Two
yep.
off the over.
1-1 and the leg by 24 without loss. Trim on 14, Salil 9. 6 overs gone. 24 without loss.
Probably going to be for one more over, then I think I need to do some warming up. I think do the threes still warm up in the bar?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
That's yeah, there's Mark Webb normally leads the warm up for
Yeah.
the threes. He has done for many, many years.
Yeah.
So yes, it's normally in the bar. See if we can get a Guinness or two out of the bar, and then we're ready to go. How we doing, fella? You okay? We have a visitor again. Nice to see you. James continues. Well defended. Very solid.
Very solid start from the
Oh,
opening pair.
both of them. Look very
Unfazed.
unfazed. Yep, could say that. I think we saw one miss hit that went over. I don't know, mid on. Let's put down the leg side. Just a single.
Doesn't seem to be clicking at the moment for the two Wells opening bowlers.
No, not at all.
I think maybe change a bowler, maybe try something different. Got a few spinners in their armoury.
There's plenty there today, but again, don't forget it's 50 overs, 10 overs max.
Yep. Can always bring the bowlers back on though.
You can.
I think maybe the spinners give you a bit more consistency. Ideally, anyway.
Ideally. First, I'd go with it. No, I'd personally stick with them for a while.
Just sit with the seamers for a while.
I think so, yeah. We're going 4 and over at the moment, so
Oh no,
that's not
I don't think they're
disastrous.
doing badly. I just
I just don't think.
I don't think they're bowled. I don't think they're bowled well.
No, I don't think they've. I think the main thing is they haven't troubled the bat.
Well, no, the main thing is they're not 50 off 6 overs, I suppose.
Yeah. I think it was well left.
That's come back quite a way, I think.
It did. You saw where the keeper took the ball.
Let's come back. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you saw where the keeper took the ball, almost coming down the leg side. When you laid odds, that was going off some. Yeah, this warm up the Webby does. It's trusted for many years. I think. Yeah.
Oh, I think it's proven.
Proven and trusted.
It's well bowled.
Well bowled.
Well bowled and well played.
So I think if they continue like this, I think they're okay.
Yeah.
I think if again it's it's consistency about it. We've said before, and you stick with stuff like that.
Yeah.
You're trying to potentially get the batsman to try and force something, and which could bring a wicket, but we'll see. That's nicely bowled again, well left. Brings you over to an end.
Brings over to an end. I think that's also going to bring my commentary to an end.
Right.
I'm going to go warm up.
Exactly.
I think I need to warm up. It's actually a bit cold.
It's
I was a bit optimistic in shorts and flip flops.
That's exactly what I was just thinking.
Yeah. I actually took my jumper out my bag as well.
Oh. I think was that my jumper?
Yeah. So I'm going to go run around the pitch. Well, walk around the pitch.
Not
sit in the bar.
Sit in the bar. I think that's a much better option. Charlie, lovely to see you. Best of luck this afternoon.
Thank you very much. Go well.
Yes, you go well. You go well. Get some runs, mate. A couple of wickets. You going that way?
I'll go this way. Do you want me to leave the chair up here?
Yeah, you might as well.
Yes.
Yes. We always have. We always have guests. No, not a Murphy.
Not a Murphy?
No, he's away.
He's away, is he? Alright, well, gents, I'll catch you boys in a bit.
You will.
I'll give you a shout out, tell you what the three's doing.
So we have got to change your bowler from the Knighton's End. And replacing Rob McNeil is going to be Stavone Gabriel. Again, similar sort of pace. That Stav there, top bloke, nice fella. 64 overs so far this season, 10 maidens, only gone for 250, 14 wickets, decent economy rate of 3.91. So he's done okay this year, the lad. And as I say on every commentary, a terribly, terribly nice fella. So takes over from Robbie Mack at the Knighton's End. Maybe a slight change in pace might be better. Not quite as how should I say, swift as Robbie Mack. So maybe putting it in slightly different places might generate a wicket or two. You never know.
He did on Wednesday night when he came on.
He did. That's it. It was first ball, wasn't it? That's pushed to mid on. It's taking the single. Fielded by Liam Dolden. 26 without loss. Again, change of field. We lost one of the slips. And we're going to have a mid-wicket coming. It's a good run in there, single taken. Dolden has a shy to stumps, but batsman was well and truly home. 27 without loss. We're going to lose the. What are we going to lose? Yeah, we are. Oh, little change. Going to have the cover there, and Robbie Mack comes round on the mid wicket. Staff continues. Oh, glorious drive out there. Beautiful shot there down to the scoreboard. 4 runs. Nice shot. Nice shot. As I said, as I was saying with Charlie before, you get value for money at the Wells. Perfect outfield, in spite of Nick Levi, but the ball does seem to fly off the outfield. 31 without loss. Oh! And that one did something and come back in there. Beautifully bowled by Stav. I think we should. Oh, well, I think that actually nicked mid of the leg there, so it did come back beautifully. So trims out for 20, bowled by Stav. Faced 27 balls, strike rate of 74.1. 4 fours, but no more to come. So, new batsman coming to the wicket is Charlie Prudence. We were talking about this the other night, so we've got Charlie there so far this season, 18 innings, 717 runs, top score of 156. That's very decent indeed. Average of 44.81, strike rate of 98.31. So without looking into their numbers too much, Prudence looks an important part of their team and their captain, who did call the toss right. But as I said, Staff, that's a lovely ball. Absolutely lovely ball. Darn shame you haven't got a camera behind the wickets, but that jagged back, I think, nicely. So first wicket falls at 31. Tips off his legs down to fine leg. 2 runs. Couldn't actually see who was down there, but probably James. Ends the over. 33 for 1. Prudence off the mark with 2. Salil on 10. And I believe James still to continue. The little ginge. Few gingers as well at the moment. So James continue, mid on, mid off. Mid wicket. Oh, that troubled him. Can we have a replay of that, Dan Camman? Yep, I don't think he expected that one there. Tried to flick it down the leg side, but came back. That troubled him a wee bit there. I think he just got him above the pad. Painful. So Wells continue. 1 slip. Probably a third or fourth slip. Not quite a gully. Backward point. Extra cover. Shortish cover on the offside. Mid wicket, mid on, mid off, and a third man. Big appeal. No stump cam, no snicko. No run, not out. James continue, getting a bit of pace up now. Where's that ended up? Well, it didn't end up, but Crumbs, that's gone through the slip area, down to third man. And 4 runs. That did not mean to go there. I think he was playing that as if it was going on the leg side, but kept very low past Stav and beat the chasing third man. Very quick ball there from James. So James continues. Hasn't quite got there. Thrown in from mid wicket, single taken. Definitely can't bowl it short on here because I think you're going to get batsmen are going to get value for their money here today, hooking the ball. Fields, exactly. I think that's the problem. I think pitch up. All right, we're having the second slip. We're going to have a gully. Backward point. Third man there. And James continues. Dalton has a throw at the stumps. Batsman well in. Well banked up. $38 for 1. Who we got there? Oh, Johnny Gaffers. Johnny Gaffers. How are you, mate? Freddie Witt takes it. I didn't catch that one, sorry. So this fellow's making Gaz look like Shoaib Akhtar. Well, he wishes in his dreams, Gaffers. We've got Pierce Clark out there as well. Good to see people chirping in and having their say. Over ends 38 for 1, 9 gone. So going really just over 4 and over at the moment. We're going to have Prudence on, what are we going to have Prudence on? No, it's still one strike. And Stav Gabriel to continue coming up the hill from the Knighton's End. Oh dear. That was a beauty from Stav. Absolute cracking ball. Beat the batsman, all ends up. So a little bit of movement Stav does with the ball. Nicely bowled. Again, no one scored. Phil, still got a slip there. Still got Anurag in the slips. We've got a backward point. Extra cover, mid on, mid off. Mid wicket. Beautifully done by Stav. And the sun comes out again. Good God. Maybe we're playing on a Friday or Sunday. Maybe we've got the day wrong today. Not used to having sun on a Saturday anymore. See the wind blasting down here. Right, let's get hold of that lovely. Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. 6 runs. Belted that one over the mid-wicket boundary. 44 for 1. As I said, I think it's line and length today. Good line today. Good length today. I think that should be the order of the day. Staff coming in again. It's gone out to the point. Devon Solanke picks it up. No one scored. 44 for 1. It's beautifully bowled by Stav again and fielded. Good athlete as well. Brings you over to the end. 44 for 1. Salil on 21. Prudence off the mark on 2. And yes, we do. We have a change of end for Rob McNeil. And that is the end of the power play. So 10 overs bowled, 44 for 1. And that means the captain can move some more fielders outside the circle. McNeil with his left arm over. Do we need? Yes, we have. Sight screens are being moved. The left armour. Phil slightly changes. Dolden goes out to a square of a fine leg. Gonna have a mid on, mid off, mid wicket. Cover, someone in the covers there. One slip. Probably a gully and a point and a third man. Not sure if there's anyone down this side. No, that's it. Let's see how Rob does from this end. The fine leg being brought round a little bit finer. And 2 extra cover there. Sorry, not extra cover there. Mid wicket, no run scored. Bob comes in again. Nicely bowled. Well defended by the batsman. It's a day to hang on to your hats today, people. It's especially up this place. It's a tad on the windy side. Oh, where has that gone? Good grief. That's gone inside edge. Very, very fine. Beats everyone. 4 runs. So, yep, I think that was meant to be going. I think that was meant to be coming straight back this way. And but no, gets an inside edge. And 4 runs. These are the frustrating ones for a batsman, but for a bowler. Trying to keep a bit of a shine on that Duke's ball. Comes in again, Robbie. It's gone straight to our captain. No run scored. That's where the shot was meant to go last time, to mid off. But as I said, took an inside edge and ends up going very, very fine leg. McNeil to continue. Nicely bowled there. .48 for 1. Last ball of the 11th over. He's hit that nicely there. Beautifully struck again. Gets value for the shot, 4 runs. Ends the over. Brings up the 50 for Springfield. 52 in 10 points or 11 overs, 48 minutes. Right, so where are we at the moment? 52 for 1, 11 overs. Not many chances. In fact, no chances. Nothing could have been caught or anything like that. So with 1 wicket down, I think the Wells have got to keep this consistency going. Let's see where we end up. So it's Stav to continue from the Knighton's ends. He's had a go at that one. He has had a go at that one. 4 runs. Anything that is there to be hit is being hit today. Beautiful shot. 56 for 1. That brings Cyril on the 25. So nice ball there from Stav. No one scored. 56 for 1. All the wags turning up. Hold it, we've got out there. Yeah, Rob squared. Stav continues. Nicely bowled. Nicely bowled. It's almost as if, as I said, to get the full advantage at this wicket, maybe take a bit of pace off, maybe some medium pacers might have possibly could have got more results of it. We'll see. 56 for 1. That's gone straight to a fielder at square leg. It is. Shall I mention it? Yes, I will. A World Cup winner there, Fizzer. Mr. Uraba in the field and with the ball. Well fielded there. There's a bit of Gareth fielding. We're not going to give him a. Oh, we are going to give him a replay. Oh dear. That's decent. Very. I'm not going to take everything I've said about you, Kaz. We haven't got that much time. Snapping the over to an end. Oh, yes. And that's taken outside edge. Thrown to Anurag. First slip, beautifully taken. I think we should see a replay of that. Beautifully taken. The guy he's a good cricketer, this lad, Anurag. He's up 25. So caught Anurag, bowled Stav. 56 for 2. That's it. The next batsman coming in. 56 for 2 after 12. That was the end of that over. Worcester so far this season, 19 innings, 581 runs. Top scoring of 85. There's some decent scores at this top order of the Springfield batting order. Average at 34.18. Strike rate of 101.55. As I said, the top order have done their bit this season. Hence, they're obviously in second place, obviously. We'll continue now. Yep, it is. It's McNeil to continue. Let's see if we can get him in the wickets. So far, Stav, 3 overs, 18 for 2. You can't say fairer than that. You can't say fairer than that. Afternoon. We've got one of the Springfield players here. Afternoon, mate. You okay? What's your thought about the start of the innings?
A little bit in it for both teams.
Nice.
Good couple of wickets there by your man's come on. He's done a good job.
Yep. I think so. I think they both look comfortable against James and Robbie Mack. So Stav brings a little bit different to the game. A little bit more movement on the ball. Neil continues. Oh, and besides being a decent bowler, besides being a nice bloke, he's decent in the field, young Stav. We getting that again? Yes, we are. So we should. Nicely taken. Quite short at that mid-wicket position. Good hands. Well bowled by Robbie Mack. 56 for 2. Okay. Good bat on ball by Prudence. No run scored. McNeil to continue, coming down the hill from the Monkham's end. Good shot. Straight to mid-off. Johnson Fields, no run. Stand on a similar field at the moment, mid-on, mid-off. Couple of boundary riders. It's gone out to point. And well fielded. Saves the single, 3 runs taken.
Good fielding. Yeah, your guys certainly fielding well.
You're all right. I taught them all. What? 59 for 2. Is that Devon now? Yeah. Oh, I did teach him well. Sorry, I will take that. I did teach Devon well. Bit of gardening by Mr. Whisker. That's Jack Whisker. Slight change of field. Stav comes to Gully. Well defended. No run, as they called. Ends the over. 3 off the over. 59 for 2. 13 overs gone. Those 2 wickets matter at the moment, so those 2 wickets definitely matter. That's brought Wells into it. I think if they'd been going at 59 without loss, sounds stupid to say that, but they would have felt themselves in a much better position. But the 2 wickets do make a difference. Stav to continue from the Knighton's ends. Similar field, mid on, mid off. Mid wicket, extra cover, point, third man, one slip, fine leg, and a square leg. Let's see if Stav continues well. Gets forward to that. Bit of a muted appeal. No run, nothing doing. Decent shots. Taking my Dolden there, no run. He's got over that one there. Beautifully hits. He's definitely a wicket well. I think you've definitely got to keep it up to him. I think anything goes short here today. I think you give him the opportunity of hitting it. And as I said, as mentioned before, the outfield is going to give you value for your shot today. Oh, it's just missed. Unlucky there, close in the field. Goes underneath the fielder there, 4 runs. Charlie Prince looking well. Moves on to 21. 67 for 2. Jack Whisker not off the mark yet. Not quite there. No run. Well, so far, I think we're going to say this could be a high-scoring game today. Said with a quick outfield still, and I think giving value for shots again. Well defended there, the last ball of the over. That's 14 overs gone. Springfield 67 for 2. Prudence on 21. Whisker without score. And the Diet Coke is coming my way. Bit too early for tea, Dan the Cam Man. So we're going to Whisker on strike gear. Just faced the 1 ball so far. That's Stav's figures at the moment. 4 overs, 26 for 2. Robbie Mack continuing, 5 overs, 20 without taking a wicket. So, but similar sort of field again. Oh, almost got through there. Batsman got his bat down to that one quite nicely. Dug it out. No one scored. He's bowling well there, Rob. Nicely done. Captain Joe Johnson trying to keep the shine on the ball. Comes in again. Goes on the leg sides. Off the mark, the single. 68 for 2. Change of field for Charlie Prudence. Bring a short mid-wicket in. Changes his guard. I think we've got cricket being played round the corner. I'm going to assume that Brentford are batting because no Wells players about, so I'm assuming that's happening. And wide ball. Said, compared to the previous games we've done, this is now a limited overs game. As I said, 50 overs with leg side wides. Maximum 10 overs per bowler. We're going to talk about the scoring method in this game a bit later. So let's get to try and understand things. It's nicely on the it's for extra cover. Joe Johnson does a great job to field it. Done well there. 3-1 scored. What of honest Joe Johnson? You're joking. Going to the leg side. And the umpire sticks his arms out. Wide ball. Bowl it again, bowler. And Neil continues down the hill. It's in out to mid-wicket there. Fizzers picks it up. Just a single. 74 for 2. Comes out into the covers there. Single taken. Brings you over to the end. 75 for 2. Or 15 overs. So going along at 5 and over. Very consistently Springfield are playing here. Prudence on 25. Jack Whisker on 2. And we've got to have a change of bowler. Yep, it is. So replacing Stav from the Knighton's end. Anurag Sarangi. So far this season, he's been a revelation here. 74.4 overs, 13 maidens, gone for 313, 313, taken 22 wickets, beautifully bowled. With the economy rate of 4.19, and again a terribly nice fella, nice bloke. Definitely a good, how should we say, a good acquisition for the Wells this season. So from so far having pace at both ends, after 15 overs, we're going to have a bit of spin to see what that can do. Once he clipped off his legs for the single. 76 for 2. Whisker goes on to 26. Sorry, Prudence goes on to 26. Brings Whisker on strike. Interesting to see whether the wicket does take some spin today. So from the time I've seen Anuraj this season, consistent, very consistent, and does quite a bit with the ball. I see bowled. And looks like we could have a double change here. See if the spinners can do a bit of damage. It's a big appeal. Big appeal. Not out. Comes from the umpire. Maybe a bit high. We got a replay there, Dan the cameraman. No, it looked a bit high to me from here. Does get a bit of bounce as well, Anurag. Was that a chance? Was that a chance? I'm not sure. We're going to see that again, Dan? I'm sure we'll see if this was a chance. I think it might have been. Maybe. Anyhow, whatever. Wasn't taken. End of over. 76 for 2. Charlie Prudence on 26. And Jack Whisker on 2. Yeah, Prudence, good run, good strike rate there, 113 so far. And we are going to have a double change. So Pace has done what the Pace has done. Grabbed a couple of early-ish wickets. So we're going to have the legend, Mohammed Faiz, Fizzer. So this season for us, 120.4 overs, 25 maidens, Mr. Consistency. Gone for 416, 18 wickets. Economy rate of 3.45. I'm going to have a bit of left arm around. And as I said, consistency, I think this man is. And he spins the... He puts a lot of revs in the ball. Slight change of the sight screens. What are we going for this? We're going to have a slip still. Backward square leg, points. Coming on the mid-wicket boundary. Fielder's moved in slightly more. Can't see, I'm sure this ain't on the offside boundary. See what Fezzer can do. Nice single taken there. Pushed out on the offside. Prince moves on to 27. .77 for 2. With the deep mid-off, comes in more of a conventional mid-off. That's a dangerous thing to do, the Fizz, and go back to him at some stage or the other. That's a risky thing to do. Ball goes to mid-off. Stopped by McNeil. No run scored. It's got deep mid on there. Stavfield's just a single scored. $78 for 2. No, not timed that one. No run. Ends the over. Good start by Fizzer. 78 for 2. Just goes for the single. Very good on a plumbing as well, does Mr. Fizzer do. Excellent plumber. I said plumber, not plumbing, plumber. So 78 for 2. So I've had a complete change of both ends of the bowlers. See if Spin can move the game a bit forward from the Wells sides. Little bit of tension out there today, I feel. I think both teams obviously understand the importance of the game. Both at the top of the, as I said before, Wells 1, Springfield 2. So, and coming to the business end of the season, we know it's going to be important today. Right, swept that one nicely there. 4 runs. $82 for 2. Wickford moves on to 7. Slightly quicker there by Anurag. Misfield there. Brings the single. You thought actually it might have gone, that might have carried, but it didn't. So slip's going to disappear. We're going to have reinforcements on that leg side. It's gone out to the mid-wicket boundary. 4 runs. So runs coming this over. 9 already. 87 for 2. Good cricket there. That's, popped out on the offside there. Next a single. 88 for 2. Foods moves on to 32. It's gone down there to Brett, who's at mid-on, deep mid-on. Single taken there, brings you over to an end. 89 for 2. That is Charlie Prudence on 32. Jack Whisker on 9. 18 overs gone. Still going along at 5, thereabouts. Just under there, 32 overs to go. So still a fair way to go. So we're probably going to be looking at early. I know at the moment it's very difficult to say, early 200s maybe, but doesn't seem to be much turn in the wicket yet so far, but maybe as the ball gets a bit older, things might start happening. Game bowler trying to get his field in the right position, what's what he's happy with. Ball goes out to deep mid on just for the single. Slight change of fill for Charlie Prudence. Mid off goes a bit deeper. It's nicely stopped there. No run. It was a bit short that time. It's going out to the points. Comes in, 1 run taken. Tossed up a bit more there. Nicely fielded. Yeah, it's Britt down there at short mid off. No run. A little bit more fight in that ball from Fizzle, I think. See bowled again. Picks one in nice and low there. A bit quicker that time by Fizz. No one scored. Brings you over to an end. 91 for 2. 19 overs gone. A little few drops of rain again. Good God. Well, it is Saturday, isn't it? Charlie Prudence on 33. Jack Whisker, 10. Bowling's going to stay the same, I think. Yes, it will be for a while. And it is raining. In fact, I'm trying to think when we didn't have rain on a Saturday. So, Anurag continues. Flicked off his legs. Oof. Yep, I'm not sure he knew where that was going. I'm not sure we know how things are going here at the moment as the wind continues and the rain's sort of coming in, sort of not. It's clear where the rain normally comes from or which area the rain traditionally does come in for. So I think if we get this little minor shower out of the way, we should be okay. And the rain continues. Oh. Said Prudence sent him back on that one. Always thought there was a single all day long there, but what do I know, sitting up here. Let's push for a bit quicker. Stav has a little ping at the stumps. No run. Looks like a bit more on a bit of a shower at the moment. Nicely bowled. No run. Definitely no need for the covers at the moment, I don't think. Bit quicker there. Flicks it off his legs, goes out to mid on. Single taken. Over ends. 93 for 2. Off 20. That's having a bit of it's a bit damp up here at the moment. One of the umpires loses a hat. It's very lucky that you're the person here commentating's tied down quite nicely, because I might end up disappearing off the balcony shortly. Anyhow, no change. Fizz to continue. Well, on the wicket. He's hit that beautifully. He's hit that beautifully. Straight down the wicket, 4 runs. Nice shot, nice shot. Moves his feet, gets the pitch of the ball. Straight back past the bowler. Afternoon, sir. I think so. Don't get blown off this bloody place. Off his legs nicely. Joe Johnson field, single taken. 98 for 2. It's all right. If the weather was just sunny for once. If only the weather was sunny. Miserable. No, it's gone straight to a fielder there. No run scored. 98 for 2. In the 21st over. Prudence 34, Whisker 16. Good partnership building here. Drop that a bit short. Drop that one a bit short. 4 bits. That brings up the 100 for Springfield. 102 for 2 in the 21st over. Rain still trying to come down here. Prudence moves on to 58. And the partnership so far between these two, 46. Slightly quicker there. No run. So far 90 minutes of play. As 1 o'clock comes up. A little bit of another one there. Brings you over to an end. 102 for 2. 21 overs gone. Charlie Prudence on 38. Jack Whisker 16. 21 gone, 29 remaining. And it is blowing a gale up here once again. Maybe I should just record that and just feed those words of wisdom in there every single week. Anurag to continue from the Knighton's end. That was close. That was close. Tried to sweep that ball down there. Went down. That was close, I think. Clipped off his legs. That's for the single. 103 for 2. Slightly quicker. I would say that was going down the leg side. There again, that was always one of my favourite calls. That's always a good get out for an umpire. It's going down the leg. As if. I think that one was. Bit of Cena footwork there. He's trained a few of them to do that here. No run. Oh, where did that one go? That one either kept low or stayed low. I don't think he got a bat on it personally, but yes, he did get a bat on it. What do I know from here? Sorry, he must have got a bat next to when it didn't. Yep, just got a nick on it. 105 for 2. It's gone to shortish third man. Fielded by Solanke. 1 run ends the over. Also brings up 106, which is the 50 partnership. Prudence scoring 31 of them. Whisker 17, 50 off 60 balls in 39 minutes. It's, they're doing well together. They're doing well together, these two.
About Mr. Cena teaching Raggy some footwork. Do you think maybe we could get Raggy to teach Cena how to spin the ball?
No. That's so Dan the cameraman has come up with a very good idea, but unfortunately that can't happen. He's been here for many years and he hasn't spun it yet, and it's unlikely to happen now. Whoever teaches him. Moving on. Good idea though. Drops that one short. Oh. Stav doesn't get to it. 4 runs. Again, drop it short on here, and I think you can be in trouble.
Not too bad yourself.
Oh, Lisa. Goes out through the covers there, drops it short again. Fizzer. Single taken. 1-1-1 for 2. Nelson. Look at that. 1-1-1 for 2 off 22.2 overs. Double Nelson there on the bowlers there. Good grief. Could this be a fate moment of fate or something? Slight change of field. We've got Anurag coming in at a short mid-wicket. We've got a deep mid-wicket out there. Deep mid on, deep mid off. And put nicely along the ground there just for the single. 1-1-2 for 2. What happened there? Nor do I. The score's gone up to 1-1-3 on the main scoreboard. I'm not quite sure what. Did they take 2? Got hold of that. 4 runs. Brings his 50 up. Fifth, that's Charlie Prudence there. 50 or 42 balls. Good strike rate, 119. 8 fours. He's very well.
I would say it was no ball.
No ball. Ah. Right, so yeah, that one, we missed that one before. It was a no, where the single was taken, it was a no ball. Slight adjustment to our scoreboard. No run off that ball. Out in the offside. Jack Whisker, 18. And the edge to continue. 2 balls to drinks. I don't think water or squash it should be the order of the day. Hot toddies or hot chocolate. And our bar manager Martin's come up. Hello, Martin. Very good, very good. Normally brings up some tea, but it's a little bit too early for tea. Beautiful. Yeah, definitely. Clipped off his legs there beautifully there. 4 runs. So Prudence moves on to 55. The score on to 122. As we said before, I think when Charlie Scott's up, if anything's short, anything that's there to be hit is getting hit and getting value for money for the shop. Slightly quicker one there. It's gone to deep mid on, fielded there. Nicely by Charlie Britt, single taken. Sorry, not Charlie Britt, Freddie Britt. About 4 inches of difference in between the two of them. And about four, yeah, few years difference. Simmer shot, ball goes out to a Simmer sort of area. Single scored. 124 for 2. That's more like it brings the no score there. Nicely fed out on the leg sides. McNeil field, single taken. Over ends. So the 24th over comes to the end. 125 for 2. Charlie Prudence on 57. Excellent strike rate as well. And Jack Whisker, 19. So good support play here. Their partnership continues. Decent partnership as well. Spin doesn't seem to have changed much anyhow. The run rates or the scoring rate continues at 5, give or take an over. So the doesn't seem to be doing much in terms of spinning the ball. So right, so the 25th over. So we're coming to the midpoint of the innings. Fizzer to continue from the Monkham's end. No run scored. No, you must be wrong, Daniel. Dan the Cam Man has just made a ludicrous statement here. The sun has, well, not so ludicrous, is trying to come out. Some good field in there. No run. That's the sort of control you want from your bowlers, I think, and that's the sort of length, line and length you want today. And the sun has definitely come out. Good God, bit short there, but doesn't take advantage of it. Well fielded there. And I think the batsman might have missed out there. Hasn't missed out on much today, Prudence, but fields his own bowling as Fizz. Single taken, push to mid on, over ends, and we end up at the mid-innings position. So far, what we got? 126 for 2, 25 overs. Prudence on 56, Wickford 19. Good partnership taking place here. What's that? 70 so far. They batted well. They haven't looked to be on any problems at all. Interesting. We were saying 230, 240. We might be looking at a few more here from Springfield. So let's see how the second innings develop. We'll be back very shortly. Yep. And here we go again. So, after a short drinks break, I think they did take orange. I had a hot chocolate there. And a rub down with the Sporting Life. Good God. It's not warm here today. The sun has come out again. So, Anurag continues. Nicely fielded there. Well taken. Well. And the drinks break brings a wicket. Good grief. I'm not sure if he saw it first of all, but he went for it in the end. And did take it well in the end. Beautifully taken, yes. That was tricky. So, we have a wicket. So, for Charlie Prudence, innings ends. I think that was Fizzer, wasn't it, Daniel? So, Prudence out for 58. Caught Fizzer Khan, bowled Anurag for 58. 9 fours. Good innings. Good innings. So, doesn't matter. Sorry? Chris Frost. Right, we have a new batsman coming in. Obviously we do because the wicket's gone down. So I thought you were saying about crossing. So Chris Frost. So far this season, 12 innings, 307 runs, top scored at 64, average of 34.11, strike rate of 73.4. Sort of positive cricket going on, I think, this year. We're seeing some good averages here, some good strike rates going on here. That's good. Should see more runs. More bowlers would say that to me, but again, people enjoy scoring runs in the game. So, yep, and you never know. We could see another double change of bowl. I was actually going to suggest that until that wicket went down. So I thought maybe something has to change. Yeah. Is that Paul Munson over there? I think there's Paul Munson coming in there. There's another legend of our club. Probably. And that continues. Oh. Told the nets that one go through there. Damn. 4 runs. Didn't get down that one quick enough. Ball goes out to deep mid on boundary. 4 runs. So Chris Frost gets off the mark straight away. I think he would. Yeah, 400 bike. That push his numbers up a bit better, wouldn't it? So changing field, Solanke's moved around a bit squarer. Exactly there. My God, that was. I think the bowlers will tell you that, Dan. The bowlers will tell you that. He knew where it was going to hit. He hit. Bit more air. Golden fields it that time. No run scored. So we could have Devon Solanke warming up here. All squirts out on the offside there. Easily fielded. No run. And we end up with the over finishing. So the end of an eventful 26 over. 130 for 3. Saw the end of Charlie Prudence. Good innings. 58 off, 100%. 58 or 58 balls. Good innings. Very positive innings as well from him. So we are going to have another change of Change of bowler here. Devon Solanki's come on to replace Fezzer from this end. All my own work, this, Devon. 27.1 overs so far this season. One maiden, gone for 159. Only 8 wickets with an economy rate of 5.85. Maybe he can get a bit more movement off the ball, a bit more turn, a bit more flight, a bit more spin. It's something needs to happen. The bowlers before they weren't getting much action on it. Ball pops out on the offside. No run. Devon left arm around. It's gone to mid on, just a single. Yeah, we did some comments the other night about, left arm spinners. What were they called? Many names were given. Smudger, who's probably not about today, did come up with some good ideas. There must be something to describe them, or an adjective to describe a plethora of left arm spinners. Nicely bowled. Answers. Yeah, give us your answers in. Any ideas? Anything you want to talk about on there? Let's see some comments from you. It's clipped off down his leg side. Single taken. Johnson Fields. 1 run. So 132 for 3. Slightly quicker through. Down to backward of square. 1 run scored. Oh, mate. Joined here by Sean. Afternoon, Sean. How are you, mate? Good. Come to see it. It's all good, mate. All good. Solanki continues. Bit full of that one. Defended out on the offside. No run. Ends the over. 133 for 3. Whisker. Jack Whisker 21. And Chris Frost on 5. Solanki's first over. Anurag to continue. I'm pretty sure, having taken a wicket in that last over. Let's see where we go. So could this could that wicket change things? It's as I said, not much seemed to be happening before the batsmen seemed to be in control. So and again, Prudence was very, very positive. Swept out there to the it's probably Cow, isn't it? Moo to the mid wicket boundary. No, just for the single. I think we lost our Cow, haven't we? It was, yeah, the Cow was village, definitely. Very good comment. Very good description. Oh, those tricky ones there for an umpire. That's a tricky one there. Did it hit the bat? Did it hit the pad first? Difficult ones to give. No run again. As I said, whether these two batsmen are positive as Prudence, that's yet to be seen. So he's kicked that one nicely over the mid-wicket boundary. Oh, a bit of an early dive there. 4 runs. Do we see that again down the cam, man? Yes, we do. Oh, I think we might save that one up for the end of season awards for something or the other. Maybe the swimming award. He did look like he was fairly in arms there. Bit of front crawl. Bit of front crawl, definitely. I'm quite sure I was meant to go there. Single out on the leg side. On 39 for 3. Again, change your field again. So Jack Whisker on strike. Dabbed very nicely on the leg side there. Another single. Ends the over. So 140 for 3, 28 overs gone. The wind's still howling. Frost on 10, Whisker 23. And Solanke continue from the Monkham's Lane end. Change of hats, 2 spinners on both ends. That's pleasing to see for once. No helmets on show. Yeah, I think it's a guesstimate at the moment. I think we are looking probably at least 100 from here. So 230, 240 maybe. Try to whack the out of that one. Didn't get it. No run. Defended stoutly. From Jack Whisker there. It's into the ground there. Stop with a slip. A little bit of a quicker one there by Dev. I think he was quite sure about that one, and it was meant to be going out on the leg side, but didn't. In the end, no one scored again. And no one there. That brings the over. The maiden over from Dev there. So 140 for 3. What we on? 29 overs gone. Good over. Bit of control. That's what you need from your spinners here at the moment. What they're doing.
Lionesses 1, beat Columbia 2-1.
Was it? They win, yeah?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Australia in the semi-final.
So, the England ladies win 2-1. So, but that's a mouth-watering final against, or semi-final against Australia. Well, that was almost close-ish. That was in the air slightly. I think that would have been a superb catch if Johnson would have taken that one. Bit of control coming in here with the with both spinners. Couple of cries out there. Gain no run. This is set a little bit of pressure required. That's 11 dot. No, it's 10 dot balls on the spin. Yep, we are. We're going to get a score from the twos, but thankfully they are. That's out. That's out. That was out from here. Most definitely. Went back. Ball stayed a little bit low, right in front of the stumps. LBW. So Chris Frost departs for 10. LBW bowled Anurag Sarangi. Yep, that was it. A little bit of pressure, a little bit of control. I think Devon started it really there, and Anurag started it the over before. So pressure brings wickets in this games. So new batsman coming in. Yep, new batsman Mazhar Khan coming in. Let's have a look at his numbers. So 10 innings this season, total of 394 runs. That's positive as well. High score of 77, average of 43. Decent strike rate over 100. That's good news. That's good news. So we're going to get a quick update from Brentwood at the moment, where the twos are bowling. Currently 22 overs gone. Brentwood 74 for 3. That is excellent. It's a decent start to the lads there. A win is needed. A win is definitely needed from the boys there today. Anurag to continue. Obviously got one ball of the over to finish. And Khan gets off the mark with a single. Pushed it onto the leg side. Over ends, 141 for 4. See if we can get some news from around the corner, because it is, again, most clubs do score their games live, and we saw that was live round there. No, it's not live. Brentford are batting. And were, I think, 70 odd for 2 or 3. For 3. So again, positive there from the Wells. So, they played a bit of a shot there, I think. ended up in the slips with stopping it. Played on the leg side there, clipped off his legs, single scored. 142 for 4. So a bit of control here from the spinners now. This is, again, it can only create pressure, which is good. or good from the world's point of view. He's clipped that nicely. He's gone in the third mat. Yep, that's going to be 4 runs. $146 for 4. Once again, the ball goes a little bit wider, or not quite on the line, and runs are plenty. So nicely defended, well bowled. We call that good cricket, don't we? As we finish the 31st over. Still a decent total from Springfield at the moment. It's a good effort, making it a competitive total. No run off that last ball. Ends the over. 146 for 4. And we get a call from around the corner. 111 for 4. That's Brentford batting. So,
And then that's the twos.
yeah, I've seen 274. Got that one. We've got Khan on 2. Jack Whisker on 27. It is going to definitely be Anurag should continue. Yeah, please do. Got some visitors up here. Always nice to have people coming up here and seeing what's going on. As I said, part of this is trying to promote the club, trying to promote cricket, trying to use technology to show that, show the sport around a bit more. And if you big shout, no run.
Never thought I'd see the day.
Me neither. Oh, he's got that finer. It's gone down to fine egg, only the single. 147 for 4. Pierce Clark has joined us. Pierce of the smiley face Clark. How are you, Pierce?
I'm alright, yeah?
Yep, had a lovely day at work.
Yeah, it's only half a day, so that's always good.
Half a day? Good grief. That
Half
much?
a day, and then a little soiree this evening.
That much, and a soiree. A soiree. Clipped it round the corner. Single. That was that Gaz Field in there? That's a good effort there. You saw that actually. I was straight in line with that there. The batsman was in, but good throw by Dev. We're going to see a replay of this one here. As I said here, that's our view from him through the home. 149 for 4. Yeah, but the twos continue like that. That's okay. That's okay.
Well, you get George and Ray.
They do. I didn't see who's.
George got the first one LB, Ray got the second, caught behind, and then George got caught involved.
Oh, excellent. Single scored there. Last ball of the over brings up 150 for Springfield off 32 overs in 131 minutes. So 150 for 4. We've got Jack Whisker on 29 and Mazza Khan on 4. Again, crucial partnership here, especially with Whisker well set on 29. So these two can keep going for a while. Makes life a bit interesting for Springfield. Keeps momentum going as well. So let's see where we go. So we've got Whisker on Jack Whisker the face. Ball goes out to long on. Single taken. Slight bit of indecision there. No run taken, no run scored. The word. Going well bowled by Devon there. Prodded out the leg side. No run. 151 for 4. That's a lovely shot. That's a lovely shot. Yeah, don't bother running for that one. Cut away to the just slightly forward of point boundary. 4 runs. $155 for 4. Is that fielded by Robbie Mack? Last ball of the 4th over for Solanke. Oh, I think that was a chance. I think that was definitely a chance. I think that was definitely a chance. That was definitely a chance. Oh. Not sure if... Well, it bounced off the keeper, which just, I don't know, deflected it. Maybe not towards the slip, but yeah, these chances you got to take in this. Maybe. Clipped off his legs there. Stab fields it nicely. No run. Again, same combination there. Stab stops it nicely there at short mid wicket. And the last ball of the 34th over. Slight change of field, mid on, moves back to the boundary. And the single is taken where he was before. There we go. That's cricket, 157 for 4. Analog ends on 10 overs. 10 overs, no maidens. 43 for 2. Very tidy, very tidy. I don't think the wicket's doing him much favours, but very, very tidy indeed. Khan on 9. Jack Whisker on 31. 16 overs to go, 34 gone. Well, spin bowling, as much as I know about it, or much as I've done it, which is none, takes some rhythm, and it seems Devon's getting in decent rhythm here. That's an excellent bit of field in there. Crumbs. I'm not sure if he actually meant to be in that position in the end, but we'll have another little look at that one. Very nimble, Johnny Mack. Johnny Mack. Robbie Mack. So Whisker on face here. And Devon Solanke bowling round the wicket. Keeps it on his leg side. Just a single. Joe Johnson fields 1 run. 159 for 4. The sun is definitely trying to come out and vaguely, potentially, and maybe stay out. You never know. Oh dear. Again, I think Mr. Khan's thinking of some big shots here, but I just don't think they're there to be hit. Just don't think they're there to be hit on that length. So, last ball of Devon's 5th over. No run scored. A little bit of control taking over here from the spinners. Probably with Joey Prudence going, who was all there. I think they're probably missing his momentum. So with a forced change of bowler, Mohamed Faiz Khan coming on from the Knighton's end. I think that's his more favoured end, especially with the hill there a bit. Bowlers have tended to favour that end. So we'll see where he goes. We'll see where it ends up. Didn't sound well, did it? Trust me, it's a soft drink coming in. Said too early for tea. So Fizzer continues from the Knighton's end. Slip's gone. Short third man. Backward point. Backward square leg. Ball's gone out to. I think that was Freddie Britt again out there. Don't risk the next one for that arm. Single taken. That was a good bit of fielding for those. Excellent pace, good arm. Excellent pace, good arm. And hits the ball as well. Good cricketer, talented cricketer. One squirts out the offside. Nicely fielded, no run. 160 for 4. A slight change of field, a little bit of refinement going on with the field here and there. Got Khan on face now. And he's tempted. He was tempted. There's a swipe at that out on the offside. That was Stav taking a very, very nice catch. Well, not very nice, it was quite an easy catch really, but again, well anticipated. Well, Mr. Khan was probably being a little bit adventurous here and there. Maybe wanted to push things on a bit too quickly. So Khan's out for 10, caught Stav, bowled Fizzer. Faced 23 balls, 1-4. So, and we've got a new batsman coming in. Singh. New batsman in. Who is Mr. Manpreet Singh. So far this season, 12 innings, total 180 runs, high scored of 71. average of 16. Again, decent strike rate of 86.7. So, yeah, these lads aren't scared of hitting the ball, giving the ball a whack. I think from their point of view at the moment, it is about seeing this innings out. I seem to think that Mr. Khan was a bit too, I'm trying to think the right word to describe it, a bit too adventurous for his own good there. I was looking to hit the ball too much and possibly hit the wrong ball. But again, same combination there. Stav in that extra cover position. Nicely takes the ball. Once again, good field, good anticipation. Round the wicket fizzer. Defended out there. No run, 165. Dear, oh dear. Is that gone? That's gone. Diving attempt there. There was a slight chance there. That was a bit uffish off the bat there, and went wide of Stav that time. But nevertheless, 4 runs. So we end up at 164.5. Sorry, 164 for 5. 36 overs gone. Singh off the Manpreet Singh off the scores with 4. Jack Whisker still on 3. 14 overs to go. Did I say 3? Sorry, Jack. You're 33, mate. Crumbs, you'll kill me. That's a bad thing to say. Dev continues. Oh, there was a little bit of indecision there. Big caller, no. And then maybe, should we? Or was it a bluff? There we go. There's a little gap between fielders there on the offside. That's what he was looking for. As the wind continues to howl. Howl. Oh. Where's that gone? That's gone quite far distance in the air. I think the umpire's waiting to see that was whether that was 4 or 6. We got to replay that one. He's given 6. Nice shot, got hold of that very, very nicely. Did Jack Whisker. Moves on to 39, 170 for 5. Again, it's ball up in the air, which win. And bowls him. See a replay there. Oh yeah, took a leading edge. Apologies, people. Took a leading edge. And that was the wicket they needed, exactly. So, definitely. So Whisker out for 39. Caught and bowled Devon Solanki. Got his 39 of 58 balls. 3 4s and a 6. Again, it's a decent innings by Whisker. New batsman coming in, Andrew Elvell. So far this season, 11 innings, hit 189 runs. High scored with 45. Average 18, or just under 19. Strike rate of 51.78. Again, not quite as high as some of the other boys, but still a reasonable strike rate. First wicket to Solanke there. I thought it beat the bat there. Good grief! It was one of those moments. Where the sun was shining. I heard the appeal, saw the appeal, and the sun blinded me slightly. 170 for 6 now. It was either the sun or the wind, one of the two. Change your mind, change your plan. Dev comes in again. Squirt someone out to back with a point. Golden Fields. No run. So, last ball of the 37th over. New batsman facing. Pushed it out. Fielded by Dolan. No run scored. Not to that arm. And the 37 over concludes. 170 for 6. So we've got now with Manpreet Singh on 4. Andrew Ovell on we're yet to score. This is the time of the game, or the area of the game, that's going to either make or break, I think, for Springfield. 2 new batsmen. The batsmen previously were well set when they lost Whisker as well as Prudence. 2 batsmen well set. The 2 openers didn't push on either, so it's really a case of these batsmen making sure they bat out the last 13 overs and set a score for the Wells that they can then put them under pressure. So Fizzer Khan still comes in from the Knighton's end by his 7th over. The ball flies in from the small pitch round the corner from the postage stamp. Duck was the shout. Actually, it was a flying ball coming from somewhere or the other. Fizz wants to change of field. Mid-on comes in a bit shorter. Maybe he should have stayed a bit deeper. Maybe he should have stayed much deeper. 6 runs. Well, that's a case of does the bowler move the fielder? Shouldn't he move him? Should he move him? Brings him in and, one over the top. I think that would have gone over the top of him there anyhow. I see left. 176 for 6. Norris Manfred been given a bit of a licence here to push on the score. Oh, that was a chance. That was sharp. I think that was a chance. Maybe. We got to replay that, Dan? No, the ball's going too quickly here today. The bowlers are getting back too quickly. I think there was a chance to keep it sharp. That would have been very sharp. Oh, well, that's gone through the slip area. Being chased down by Solanke. Batsman home, 2 runs. $178 for 6. So we have got some viewers out there as well. Just serving your mum, Daniel. That's a surprise. Wow. She's watching, I think. I think she was here. She came here the other week and watching here this week. Wow. We're doing well. Fizz comes in for the last ball of the over. Oh, crumbs. I wouldn't have. Dear oh dear, left that one. Left that one there. I wouldn't have left that one. Good grief. 6. Singh on 12. Ovell yet to score. Got me on strike this over. 12 overs to go as we start counting the overs down. As I said before, these are the crucial ones here. These are the ones here, whether they do get to that 230 or maybe even they have a push at it and get on to 240. You know, 5 or 6 and over here takes another 60 on the score. Does it risk wickets falling? We'll see. We'll see. Devon continues. Nicely out the covers. Well stopped there. Robbie Max saves that one there. Ovell gets off the mark with a single. 179 for 6. Grief. How the hell did that get down wherever that got down to? Whatever it was 4 runs. Can we see that again, Dan? No, we can't. It's a bit French cricketish. Somewhere the other way he hit it, but it wasn't. Somehow he got back to ball and 4 runs. 183 for 6. Does it matter how you get them? Harry, good afternoon, mate. Hope you're enjoying the game. Hope you're enjoying the coverage, and the hat has gone again. The hat has gone. Solanke continues. No run. Solanke continues. No run. $183 for 6. Last ball of the over. He's trying that funny shot again. Thank you. Thanks, son. So 2 runs off that last ball with that rather unusual paddle around the corner in some shape or form. 185 for 6. Let's have a look at that one again. It's twice he's done that one. Yes, strange one. Oh well, got him 6 runs 6 runs so far this afternoon. Keep doing it, son. So we've got Singh now on 18, off only 14 balls, and Ovell just off the mark. Fizz Khan continues from the Knighton's end. Slight change to our scoreboard before, when I think those 2 runs were given as runs, but they were byes. The boundary. The boundary was. Okay, so we're up to date now. 186 for 6. Big shout, no. Fielded by Solanke. It's a bit dark again. Good grief. This summer is fantastic. Nicely bowled. Batsman trying to get him away. Then there's Manpreet. This continues. No run. Again, the shout, building up some pressure. Continues there. Again, dot balls create pressure in this game. No runs scored, puts the pressure on the batsman to get on with it. Just a single there. Joe Johnson fields it. 187 for 6. Avell to face. Oh, that's a cracking catch there. Beautiful catch by Narag there in the slip. We'll see that again, I think. There's a bit of rainfalls. Taken. Caught Anurag, bowled Fizzer. Batsman in now, coming face. So far this season, 7 innings, 35 runs scored, top score of 12, average of 5. 33.02 of his strike rate. So let's see where this goes. Brings a change of bowler as well. Devon comes off, having bowled 7 overs, 1 maiden, 24 for 1. An economy rate of 3.4. Thank you, Dan, the cameraman. Replaced by Gareth James. Yep, I think so. He's got Gaz has got 5 overs to go, 10 overs left to run, 187 for 7, 40 overs played. Yep, he did. So let's see what we've got. Rob's got 4. Gaz has got 5. Where do we bring Rob on from the other end? Sort of swivels round that one down to final leg. Waiting for a decision from the umpire, and it's a leg by. Come off his thigh there as he tried to sweep another one around the corner. Change of field. Rob Wickham facing his first ball. We put a slip in. Let's give you the field at the moment. We've got a final leg. We've got a third man. We've got a point. We've got a cover. We've got a semi-extra cover. Then have a long on. We've got someone on the mid-wicket boundary and someone that's short mid-wicket as well. And a point. Here we go, guys. Shout of no. No run.
Bowling team, not balls,
Absolutely. Pressure balls. I think it's kind of done that as well to Springfield a little bit. 188 for 7. Big shout of no. Nicely defended. Slight change of field. Swap in there. Stav comes into a shortish mid wicket. Fizz goes to mid on. And James to continue. Moral victory, I think, there to the bowler. Batsman, wasn't quite sure. Should we, shouldn't we? Have another look at that one. Yep, a little bit too sharp for him. Take him on the keeper. Oh, Ellison, good afternoon, mate. So just going to have bed, I'll take it. It's well taken there by Solanke at back with a point. I think we should see that one again. Yep, well taken. Right side for him as well, mate. Left-hander. Gareth with a second spell. Yes, unusual. And off the full run as well. Look at that. A rare sight. He's done well there. Gone on to the on the offside there. Fielded well. Off. And 1 run score brings you over to an end. Brings my hat to an end. The wind's blowing a gale. And the over ends 189 for 7. I think we lose the hat. We lost the hat. So, what we got? Manpreet Singh on 15. Rob Wickham on 1. Thank you. Leave it there. My favourite little Ginge just bought my hat. Mwah! Beautiful girl. Beautiful girl. Thank you. Yes, put your hats. Yeah, wear your hat on tight today, mate. Wear your hat on tight. No, he's on the. Super. Thanks a lot. Yeah, it's blowing a gale here at the moment, Ellison. Blowing a bloody gale. So, can't continue. Tries to flick that off. No run scored. Nicely fielded. I think actually between the some tight bowling in the latter parts of this game, or the second half of the game, with some sharp fielding, it's just created a bit of pressure here. Nicely bowled again. No run. That's got him there. Nicely taken, caught behind. And Kings North takes that nicely. Yep. So Wickham caught Kings North, bowled Khan just for the one. Makes 9 balls. Nicely bowled there by Fizzer. 189 for 8. As again, pressure, fielding, the whole thing of it. So, new batsman Lee Brooks comes in for Springfield. 11 overs so far this season. So 11 overs, 11 innings so far this season. 78 runs, top score with 31. Average of 15, 57.86 strike rate. So 41 overs gone, 2 balls left of the 42nd over. As I said, it's a case of now where does Springfield see themselves going? Have a thrash for a couple of overs, try and hit some quick runs, take a few chances maybe. Or try and settle in and bat the overs out. We'll see. Stay here, you won't miss a thing. And that's a nice shot there. Straight down Sav's throat. Tempted by the batsman, tempted by the bowler. Oh dear. Good grief. That's a golden, that one. That he looks sad. He does look sad, that duck. So what have we got there? So caught Stav, bowled Khan, over ends. And a new batsman coming in. Wicket maiden, double wicket maiden actually. New batsman coming in is, oh yes, so there is Sam Brown. Good grief, forget we're down to that. So Sam's season so far, 7 innings, 31 runs, top score of 10, average of 6, strike rate of just under 60. So 189 for 9. This is an excellent comeback by the Wells because the truth be known, nothing seemed to be happening after those couple of early wickets. And the batsmen seem reasonably set. So
Rory saying bat the overs rather than knock them around.
Probably bat the overs. I think that is the case of now. Bat the overs. Manpreet Singh to face Gareth James. That's gone up in the air. No, that's dropped short of Liam Dolan. Single to Manpreet. So Sam Brown to face his first ball. Camera's been blown all over the place. James trying to claim his first wicket of the game. Still off the long run, Raw. Shot there. Confident shot there from the number 11. Confident shot. 191 for 9. So Gareth continues coming down the hill. A cheeky little shot there. A little bit of an uppercut there. Can we see that one again, Dan, or not? No, we missed that one. Cheeky little bit of an uppercut there for Manpreet. Hope your son's still watching. Who else have we got there? Ricky Cannell. Great batting, lads. He's just beat the fielder there. Just beat the fielder. 2 runs. Yeah, I think this could be Manpreet's time. He looks at bat. I think you're right. I think we've already seen he's got a few shots in him. So if your son's still watching, who knows? He hasn't shorted his one either, Rory. Unbelievable. Jeff. Wide ball. Wag corner. Wag. It's a thought, isn't it? Wag corner.
Harry's still watching.
He's having a go, Harry. He's having a go. He's bat on ball though at the moment. Bat on ball. Going to try and get this up to 200. That's the target for. That's got to be the target at the moment for Springfield. 6 more runs. So I change of field. Dolden's moved from his comfy chair to come up slightly shorter. Wide ball. Oh, hang on, no. Daniel. Sorry, should be wide. No. Single ends the over. Springfield 190. Springfield 196. Well, let's see if we got Freddie Cam. Oh yes, there he is. 196 for 9. 43 overs gone. Manpreet on 19. Brown just off the mark on a single. As I said, 4 more runs is the target for Springfield at the moment. Get some potentially more points. Is it a change of bowler? No, it's not a change of bowler.
Does it get more points?
It does if they lose. It does. So that's my understanding. If we had the doyen of cricket here, Mr. Murphy, we know exactly what it is. So anyhow, we're going to get back to the game now. Fizzer to continue, 196 for 9. Manpreet's thing on 19. Let's see where this one goes. I had a feeling he might have a little swipe at things. Declines the run, keeps the bowl in. Keeps the strike, keeps the bowl in, keeps the strike. There again, I might have been trying to push for that one at 200 at the moment, so. Gone over that one nicely. Two runs scored. 198 for 9. Still 6 and a bit overs to go. Manfred moves on to 21. Brown still on 1. That was an appeal of some shape or form. I'm not quite sure what, but let's have a little look at that one again. It was a chance, a good shot to reverse, didn't hit. Here we go again. Another appeal from the Fizz man. Ooh. Gone down right down the ground to mid on. Single taken. 199. So trust Sam Brown is trusted with 1 ball to face. Feels slightly comes in, slips, comes back in again. Defends it well. No one scored. End of over. 44 gone. 199 for 9. Manpreet Singh on 22. Change of that. Sam Brown on 1. And we have a change of bowling, I think. I think we have, yes, Devon Solanki coming back on. Dev's still got 3 overs to go. Gareth still 3. Mohammed's Fizzer has finished on his 10. Finishing with 10 overs. 1 made and 44 for 4. Mr. Reliable, Mr. Consistency. At 4.4 and up for 4.4. It's all right in limited overs cricket. Skipper set in his field. Mr. Dolan's moved from his easy chair down at the down at the final end boundary. Solanki continues. Cheeky little dab down there to short third man. Gas out of gas. Gas out of gas. Potentially, I'm sure. Single declines. Single declined by the batsman again. Likes that cheeky. I'm not quite sure. I think he likes this cheeky little chop down behind his legs or something, and the other didn't hit. Feeling there by Anurag there. 5 balls, no runs. Beautifully bowled. Main over to Solanke so far. 8 overs, 2 maidens, 24 for 1. Nicely done. Have a change of bowler from the Knighton's end. And we now have, I'm pretty sure that's Rob McNeil coming on from the Knighton's end. Yeah, Harry, well said, mate. He's doing well, your dad. Manpreet, well done. 22 off 35. I think he should have got a few more there with some of the declined ones, but probably right, trying to bat the overs out, trying to make sure they're there. Probably trying to get the 200 first of all, then see where it goes from there. So we've now got McNeil coming over the wicket, left arm over. One couple of slips there. On a backward point there, we've got someone out on the cover boundary. Stav at mid-wicket, not mid-wicket, cover point, mid-on, mid-off. No run. Next side we've got short mid-wicket. I believe there is someone down on the boundary who can't be seen. Yep. Can't be seen, can always be heard, yes. Probably needing a bit of oxygen after those. Oh, that's beautifully taken by the keeper. Nicely done. Brings the innings to a close. I think we should. So, Ben Kingsnorth, nicely taken. Let's see this one again. Gets a little edge, well seen, well dived, well taken. And Brown out for 1. Springfield end on 199, all out in 45.2 overs. Cameras going all over the place. The wind is blowing a gale again. McNeil ends on 6.2 overs. No maidens, 28 for 1. The rest of the bowling figures, Solanke, 8 overs, 2 maidens, 24 for 1. Fizzer, 10 overs, 1 maiden, 44 for 4. Anurag, 10 overs, no maidens, 43 for 2. Stav, 4 overs, no maidens, 26 for 2. Rob Mack, we just told you. Gaz, 7 overs, 1 maiden, 28 for no wicket. Yes, so the innings closes there on 199. It's 20 to 3. We've got half hour for tea. We'll be back at 10 past 3 or probably just before. So we'll go and have an actual cup of tea this time, and we'll see you in a half hour. Good morning, welcome to Monkham's, the world famous.
Call for it, Finn?
Tails.
Heads. We will have a bowl, please.
Alright,
Thank you.
cool. Cheers, mate.
Appreciate it.
Have a good one.
Cover. And we go. Yeah, didn't carry so much there. Not. Will come in. Packer coming round the wicket. I said there's. I think we'll find an egg here as well. The mid wicket. Oh dear! That one came in, didn't it? Oh, cannoned into the top of the off stump. Well, bit of whooping and a bit of hollering out there, and ball with his second ball of the game. Still got the point there. Extra, mid on, mid off. Mid off's gone. Flick nicely off his legs there. 4 runs. And Packer again kicks off his space one down the leg side, clipped off his pads, and 4 runs. Oh, that's a good shot. That's nicely off his legs there. Out to the mid wicket boundary, 4 runs. Extra, mid on. It's going out on the offside of the boundary. Yep, that's 4 runs there. Oh, he's clipped that nicely off his legs again. Is he going to get there? Yes, he is. Yes, go. Yes, gets the ball. 3 runs scored. Good shot. I'm not quite sure how many times that bounced, but I think we should. Third time. Three bites. I think that was. I think it was Harry, wasn't it?
Not Mr. Nico.
I think it could have been. Yeah, I think it was. So a little bit of a juggle there, but Harry eventually hangs on to it. It is red. It is round. It's got a seam on it. That's a good shot off his legs there. That's a good shot. No, I can't catch it. Can't quite catch it there. Good shot to. Oh, that's a bit of good. That's a good bit of field in there.
Again. And it's come back where you are. So Billow's facing, yeah?
4 runs.
Don't touch it for a minute. I've done it. What's the other side? What's the other side?
4 bits there.
Heavy.
Bit off his legs nicely. 4 runs. 112 for 2. That's nicely cut away. 4 runs. Ends the over. That's a lovely shot there. Beautifully clipped off his legs there. Cuts the ball away there. 4 runs. That's 4 bits. On the final scorecard in a minute. He likes that shot down there. Beautiful shot down there. Right through the third man area, 4 runs. Grief. Too short. Far too short. 4 runs. Probably worth a few more there. Oh, it's a nice shot. That's a nice shot. Probably shot of the day there. Beautiful shot through the covers there. 4 runs. It's gone a similar area. This time going to the boundary. 4 runs. That should be taken there. That's Chris Hall. Nicely caught there. Mid off. Chris Hall. A bit straighter that time. Beautiful shot straight along. 4 runs. Let's hit with the extra cover boundary. That brings the century up there.
Not
4
bad,
runs. 120 face, strike rate of 84.2. 14 fours. It's a good strike rate. That is a good strike rate. 190 for 3. The hell's that gone? That's gone through everything. And he did get an edge to it. Four runs. Some sort of edge on that. Went through the keeper. At all?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine.
And 4 runs. Another 4 runs here. Been on the 122. Clubbed that one off to through the covers there. 4 runs. Beautiful shot. Not sure he knew where that was going, but it did go. No, I don't think he does at the moment. 4 runs. Point. Oh dear. Well. And that is 6 bits.
First one of the day.
First one of the day. Oh, nicely clipped round the corner. That's going down to the boundary for 4 runs. Brings his 150 up, 151. 142 balls, picked it up over the last few overs.
Yeah.
Good strike rate, 106. 22 fours, 1 6. Valiant effort there, 4-1 still. It's a superb effort. That's it. That's 6 runs. Oh, he's dug that one out there nicely. No. Unlucky. Good effort. Good effort. That's a shot. Good shot, Harry. Good shot. Nice cover drive there, 4 runs.
He's off the mark.
He's off the mark. Eventually. So, 22 without loss. 10 overs gone. Not actually setting the world on fire. Not setting anything on fire at the moment. Nico 14. He has just off the mark on 2. Yeah. You might have said maybe. And it's always great. This game is great in hindsight. Maybe get themselves an extra 5 overs at the end. Maybe. Who knows? But they didn't. So we carry on. And it's back to the action.
I think he thought that we've got.
Hang on. He's gone outside edge of that. I think that's going to beat the fielder. That's gone to third man up in the air somewhere. Missed the fielder. 2 runs scored. That is over.
Sun goes in, the wind picks up.
Four runs.
Question from Mr.
Yeah. Mr. Yergsheed thunders on to 11.
These are double figures.
We won't say how many balls. We won't say what.
No, we won't say how many balls.
No, not at all. Won't say strike rate either. Christian continues over the wicket. I think that one was meant to go nearer where it was meant to go.
I think he's realised it's actually holding a piece of wood in his hand now.
Very harsh, Daniel, but I can live with that. See, it also comes back to my phrase: you buy the bat, you might as well use it. Yeah. Sometimes.
They're not cheap these days.
They're not cheap these days. Once too many. Once too many. Six. And one right in the arc there for Harry. Nice 6, straight 6. And yes, 4 runs to Cav. It's a shot by, nice shot, Harry. Good shot. Slap through the covers there. Wow, 4 runs. And that was caught by who, John? The little lad there at point.
Didn't see.
A good shot by lovely sweep by Nico, takes him on a 50. $101 for 2. Got hold of that one nicely. And 6 bits there. Beautiful hit there. And given LBW. Four bits there to She's anything short to she's gonna belt. Takes him up to 15. 111 for 3. Nelson. That's it nicely there. 4 runs. Short Ashes will punish that short ball. Takes him on to 19. 115 for 3. I think the first, well, we'll talk about that in a minute, but oh, where did that go? I think I nicked something there. The way I think the 4 leg buys. He's guided that beautifully there. Fielder chasing, gone for 1. Well stopped. 2 runs. That's 4 runs to Ashish. Ends the over. 126 for 3. Gets Wells their first batting point. Where's he gone? No, I think he's got enough of that way. Are they going to go for 2? Is he going to get there? No. They go back for the 3. Ends the over.
Yeah.
So 135 for 3.
I have one person hovering out at kind of deep mid wicket, and everyone else round the back.
That was a drop, definitely in the slips. Skipper Chesney Brown missed that one. Outside edge. 2 runs.
That looks like Abbey bowling. Is that Abbey by God?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Talking about how you're one of the captains that try to create a win. There you go. That's the way you do it.
And what the bowler needs to be doing is clapping the batsman here.
That's it.
Shot.
4 runs. Yeah. Oh, that's it. Thank you very much. I think that was a signal from the umpire for 4.
You say, right, you know, if you want to put it there.
Put it. 143 for 3. 7 runs, gets another batting point.
379 for 9 in there.
Nice shot, Nobsy.
Again, coming down the wicket.
Yep.
4. Fair enough, wanted to be happy with that, I would have thought.
As I said, the thought of it is they're not going to lose the game. So, but try and create the chances.
They've got 9 points. They need 2 more wickets for another point.
They probably don't care too much about Woodford Wells' points.
No.
Maybe it's a good time to have a discussion about points.
Oh, Nobsy. Another 4 runs. That's a. Tell you, next time he creates. Scores a 4. Can you actually get a close up of the umpire, please?
You've got to put a couple of men out.
I agree. I think even if it's just. I saw some lovely new graphics, Dan. Well done.
Thank you.
That's a good hit.
So a good hit.
I travelled back from Braintree. I got it up on the phone and I
Get a man out there.
saw Yaz and Harry doing their bit to camera. Brilliant.
4 runs, 52 partnership. Nobsy 20 of them, Ashish 26 of them, 53 balls. That's okay. They've picked it up nicely. See, they've picked it up. There's a good strike rate in only 25 minutes.
I think that they could go for a win.
A win would be a
Shut
miracle.
it up with that.
Oh, it's good. Yeah.
Close call. Should we, shouldn't we? Should we, shan't we? No, we shouldn't have. I thought you looked a bit pale when you came over here. You know, it's.
I've got the name of a very good therapist.
Yeah, good. So have I. He's called San Miguel.
Yes.
Yeah. The real money making machine.
Well. Oh. As we say, Dan, what do we say? Buy the bat, use it all. 4 runs. So Kieran continues. Four runs.
He did.
Got hold of that one as well. 180 for 3. Shots. Lovely shot out to the covers there. 4 runs. Daft batting. Stumps. Charging down the field. How many times have I seen Nobes do that? Oh, God. That's a nice shot out there in the covers there for the single. Gets himself quickly off the mark. Oh, it's got hold of that. That is a lovely shot. 6 bits there. Lovely shot there. Down on one knee. Beautiful.
Yeah, actually sitting on his back. Yes. Set it into an interesting position. Known by many proctologists around the world.
4 runs. Yep, so once again, here we go. It's Freddie Cam saying good afternoon to you. 206 for 4. Very good. Seeing some good batting here today. Bill with his 160, 170. Ashish is 69 there. Harry Nico scored well. I think as we said when we went out and had a look at that wicket, we said it looked rather like a batsman's wicket, and it was. Not much help at all. So we ended up with where we ended up with. Wells get, I think, 5 points, maybe 6. End of story. Thank you very much. Nice to have seen you here today. Good to have seen so many viewers as well. Come along next weekend. We've got the 1-2 at home who are playing some of the other. Yes, I was Haldon on the Hill. So we'll be here for that. Thanks very much. You take care and have a good day.
I don't like cricket.
Here we are back again. No hat. Keeps ending up somewhere else. Something on my head this afternoon. So 199 all out. Springfield. No overs back. And there you go. 200's the score in 50 overs. 4 and over. Thank you very much. That's your target. Off we go. Very, very shortly. Almost. We are. Right, guys, we're back again. So, Wells chasing 200 for the win. Good effort from them. I thought bowling wise, that was an excellent effort. They came back there. Let's see. Nicely left. So, it's Rob Wickham coming in from the Monkham's lane end. Anurag and Ayush. Where's Anurag facing first of all? Anurag's the lefty. Ayush, I don't think it's the lefty. So, we've got distinction there. Their field, one slip, it's about second slip, the gully-ish, backward point, we'll come with that in a minute. Nicely left, there's a mid on, mid off, extra cover, square leg, fine leg, don't forget 10 overs we've got. So let's look at Anurag first of all. Great, he's done well for us this year, 11 innings, 529 runs, top score to 97, average 58.78, strike rate 94.8. Boys done good. Defending nicely. So 3 balls gone. Right, we've got Ayush at the other end. So far, 11 innings this year, 326 runs in total. Strike rate 82.99. Well done, boy. That's nicely clipped off his legs there for Anurag. 2 comfortable runs. So the bowler, Rob Wickham, so far this season, 92 overs, 14 maidens, gone for 378, taken 21 wickets with an economy rate of 4.11. That's okay. That's okay. So there we go, Rob. Obviously defended by Anurag. Give some scores from around the grounds in a minute, very shortly. Got some updates on the 2s and a semi-update on the 3s. Oh, it's a beautiful shot there. Fabulous shot there to the leg side. Goes to the mid-wicket boundary, 4 runs. Beautiful shot. That brings the first over to the end. 6 without loss. And the other opening, so from Springfield's opening bowler. Right, so coming in from the Knighton's lane end, we've got Andrew Oval. So far this season, 64.4 overs, 10 maidens, 235 runs taken off from 12 wickets. Economy rate is 3.63. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. So, as I said, I looked at their stats before the last half dozen games, and they've sort of been a bit up and down for the last 6 weeks. winning where I think they should have won, and losing where I think they should have won. But there we go. So Andy's coming in right on over. Outside off stump. Batsman leaves it alone. No run. Just a quick measure. I'm not sure if Ellison's watching out in Lanzarote, but Gareth's gone for a lie down after that spell. I see defended there by Ayush. Let's get that right. So don't forget, if you like what you see, like it, subscribe, and we give you notifications when we're next going live. So in theory, it should be a reasonable chase for the Wells, in theory, but as we all know, cricket isn't played in theory, cricket is played on the ground, and batsmen have to do what the batsmen have to do, so nothing's a given. That's again nicely clipped off his legs there. They're going to go for the 3. And 3 comfortable runs there to Ayush. Takes score on to 9. Fields have to change round as we're going left-right combination. And a rag on strike. And the sun is out. I'm not saying this anymore today. It might be out. It's gone a bit low there. Shout of catch. That might have been miraculous if it was caught, if it did hit the bat, but it must have to get to first slip. But don't think so. Not for looking at that replay, don't think so. That's a nice straight drive there. Goes directly to mid-off, no run. Ends the over. 9 without loss after 2 overs. Anurag on 6. Ayush on 3. Scores from around the grounds. The 2s are playing at the beautiful, delightful ground of Brentwood. Brentwood all out for 212. Looking at the earlier score, well, they weren't. I think they were. Oh, well, anyhow, finished their 45 overs, 212. Should have been less earlier on, because I think they had them a bit easier there. The 87 for 4, but they obviously pulled something back again. So 212 and 45 they're chasing. With the runs they've been scoring this year, that is doable, very doable. So let's keep our fingers crossed for them. Who's that? Orset? Yeah. Wow. Well, Orset in 3rd place. So again, that brings even more importance to this game. They get a good result at Benfleet, which on their current form you would expect them to get. They're going to keep pushing up for those 2 automatic promotion spots. Well, due to cancelled games, rains, etc., I haven't seen much of Ayush this year, but looks a very, very confident and competent batsman. I think that is the that's the kind of line and length on this wicket that possibly, you know, that makes it tricky to hit off, or actually makes it tricky to hit. So not a vast amount of pace, but steady bowling. Nicely competently defended off. So one more ball of the third over to be completed. Nicely defended there by Ayush. Score stays on 9 without loss. Maiden over there from Wickham. Scores from round the corner, a bit tricky to. Brentford were batting round there on 276 for something or the other, and I think it's coming to for 7. 276 for 7, coming down to the end of the, or getting close to the end of the innings, I think, Daniel. In fact, I think we can probably find out exactly what it is. So nicely defended there by Anurag. Goes off on the next side there, easily picked up. Nice shot there. Quality shot there by Anurag, nice and straight down the ground. 4 runs. Update on the Brentford score around the corner, 296 for 8 or 41 overs. That's going to be the early 300s. Good target around the corner. Good target around the corner. Anyhow, we'll concentrate on this game for the time being. We'll give you updates as we get them. I've noticed with Anurag since I've been watching him, good defence, tidy defence, gains pounces, and on that short ball, the wrong ball, the decent ball was worth of hitting, takes advantage of that nicely, but defends very, very well. A little bit up pitch there. Hits it out to mid-on. No run scored. End of over. I'm going to see a quick replay of that. I'm not sure what that was all about. Anyhow, the score 13 13 without a loss, 4 overs gone. Anurag on 10, Ayush on 3. Steady start to the Wells. With a total like this to chase, that's all you need, really. It's I think it's steady all afternoon, and then if things go wrong, you've got the opportunity to push on a bit later, but keep it steady for the time being. So it's Wickham to continue. No run there. Nicely fielded. In the covers. 2 good fielding sides so far we've seen today. I thought the Wells were good in the field, committed on the whole, and did a decent job. Ball goes out there to mid-wicket, no run. Again, same position there. No run scored. As I said, good steady bowling from Springfield up front. No breathtaking pace, but putting it in the right place at the right time. So once again, we've got 10 overs of, let's call it power play cricket to start with. It's been tempted there a little bit. That's the outside edge. So the keeper, who gave a, how do I say, a belated appeal. So another maiden over. 13 without a loss, 5 overs gone. Anurag on 10 and Ayush on 3. As I said, I think bowling such as this is, I think patience is needed. I think you've got to be calm, take your time, be patient, hit the bad ball, and just take your time against balls or against such bowling. Said not drastic pace or not really super pace, but steady. So it's Ovell to continue, and yeah, we've got a bit of short field here, a bit of short fielding there for yeah. I think he moved. I think he realised as soon as that hit, he was a goner. Virtually right in front of the caught right in front of the what's name of it. So who we got next? And skipper Joe Johnson comes in. As I said, I think as soon as Anurag missed that one, I think he knew he was a goner. So Joe Johnson, skipper this year, 12 innings so far. All the threes, 333 runs so far. top score on 74, average of 30.27, and miraculously strike rate of 83.46. That puts that gives you two right-handers on to bat now. Nice early wicket for Springfield. And the wind continues to yep, looks like Brentford innings close. See if we can get a quick update on the score there. Right, 3:05 all out. And a 45 over game. Hang on. Oh, it's a quick single there. I don't think Irish was expected at one, but Joe was committed. Went through. And Irish did well to catch him up there. Joe off the mark. So stand before 3:05 round the corner. 3:05 in 45 overs worth of cricket. Sounds an awful lot of runs, but on a wicket the size of our postage stamp there. Nicely guided through. Was that a bit uppish or not? I'm not sure. 4 runs anyhow. Did we get a replay? No, we didn't get a replay there. Oh, we have got a replay. A little bit too late. Maybe that was half a chance. You never know. It was a good shout from Springfield. Defended out to the offside. 18 for 1. It's well stopped by second slip there. Again, a little bit of an edge there, maybe. Did it go in the ground first of all? It bounced before him as well, yeah. So, no chance. Good stop by the by second slip. Oh, it's got hold of that nicely. Right, for mid-on, 4 runs. Ends the over. 22 for 1. Ayush on 11. Joe Johnson on 1. 6 overs gone. As I said, steady start, steady score, steady batting. That's what's required here today, I think. No fireworks required, just a win probably. So mid-on's going from mid-on to mid-on. Bit of a trek on our ground. And it's Wickham to continue. See defended by Joe Johnson. weak play. I don't think he meant to see that there. No, I don't think that was meant to go there. Oh well. Need a bit of luck sometimes in this game. It is sport. I think we're looking for something on the leg side and ended up on off. And a peel off the bat. That's a good one. Down to the final egg. 1-1 scored. 23 for 1. All covered up by Ayesh. No run scored. Again, Ayesh doing well defensively. Covers up well. Ball comes out to the offside. Very, very economical bowling so far from Wickham. Last ball of his 4th over. Guides it in the 3rd man area. Turn for 2. And yep. 4 runs. Yep. They look kind of close down there. Well played to Springfield fielder. 4 runs to Ayesh, takes him on to 15. Joe Johnson 2, 27 for 1. 7 overs gone. Yeah, we were talking before about on the small pitch here at Woodford Wells with 305 being an achievable target, an achievable total to chase. Many times we've seen that kind of total got. So as long as the opening bats get off to a good start, and our 2 batsmen I think will be opening today is Mark Webb and Will Rogers. Last time when they were playing at Freddie early in the season, 165 each. So was there? Okay, well there we go. That could just be a scare story been put out. Fake news maybe. Whoa. Anyhow, we continue here. So it's Joe on face, and we've still got Andrew Ovell coming from the Knighton's end. He's clipped that nicely. Home for mid wicket, 4 runs. 31 for 1. I think the jump that the fielder used there was a little bit exaggerated, because it looked to me like it was well over the top of that. So no real chance given there, hopefully. Or I didn't think it was. So leaves that one outside the off stump. Straight shot there to mid on. No run scored. That's a great bit of fielding there. Great bit of fielding there. Deep mid off. Bounce. Took it one-handed. Did we get that one, Dan? It's a good bit of fielding. Got that quite nicely, Joe. That's a good bit of fielding. Solid fielding. Oh, crumbs. Hit it to a similar position, a bit straighter. And again, one of those ones, should the fielder have come in, shouldn't he have come in? Doesn't, bounces not far in front of him as well. Joe gets away with it. He moves on to 9. Ayosh 15, 34 for 1, 8 overs gone. We obviously didn't get that one on slow-mo, down the cam. On replay, no. Interesting. It's the same old, you see it so many times in there, and the fielder thinks, shouldn't I come in? Should I risk it? Am I gonna dive forward, risk one in the chops? Anyhow, Wickham to continue. No run scored again. He likes that position, that mid-off position. Which runs does Joe? No run, pushes the ball in the offside. 34 for 1. Good encouragement from the Springfield fielders. Oh. One over beats the battle. It's misjudged by the batsman. No run scored. See that one again. Yeah, slight misjudgment there by Joe. Decent ball though. Decent ball. Those slips sitting there waiting. Not really a first slip, second and third slip mainly. Wickham comes in. I'm not really sure what that was meant to have hit, personally. I'm not really sure what that was meant to have hit. But I think it's been given out, caught behind. I thought if that hit anything, it hit a pad, quite sharp, quite. So I think that is caught by a keeper who, yeah, I think it's my Singh, Manpreet Singh, who's behind. I didn't think he hit anything on that. I think the appeal for LBW was more there, but that wasn't given. Anyhow, keeper's given the umpire's given his decision, and Liam Dolden comes to the wicket. Liam, he does a few of those down in the pints. 10 innings so far this season. His top score 51, 272 in total. Average of 30.22 with a strike rate of 85.57. We may want to confirm we actually caught that with the official scorer. Doesn't matter. We're going for Manpreet. If his son's still watching, I'm not quite sure what to say because I didn't think it hit any bat at all. But there you go. The umpire says so. No arguments, no discussions, no debate. Disappointing batsman, off he goes. 34 for 2. Sorry? LBW, right, okay. LBW then caught. But it was the way where there was a sort of staggered appeal on that. But the LBW was eventually held up by the umpire. Wicket maiden for Wickham. Oh well, bowled terribly well. 5 overs, 3 maidens, 1 for 11. Very steady, very, very steady. 34 for 2. Let's bring Springfield back into it now. So we've got a couple of young batsmen here. Ayush and Dolden. Ovell continues, coming from the Knighton's end. Puts them in it now. Puts Springfield back in it as well. Good opening spell. Good opening spell. No run scored. As it Compton's that short mid off position. Bowling their field very, very nicely at the moment, Springfield. Clips off his legs. Single to Ayush. 35 for 2. And deep point boundary. Well, in a minute. So Dolden to face. No pressure at all on Liam at the moment. Keeps it one outside the off stump. No run. No pressure on Dolden. We do go down to the deep point boundary, and we've got one dad sitting there watching his son bat there. Guy Dolden, their president, and king of the grounds maintenance team. Fabulous job they do. Flicked off his legs there nicely. Well fielded. I said, bit of pressure building here by Springfield. They are feeling exceptionally well at the moment. Everything's going to hand. Everything's going close. There's plenty of verbal going on out there of encouragement. Hit nicely to mid-off. Straight to the fielder who takes it well. No run scored. End over. Last ball of the over. Ball ends up at slip. No run scored. End of that over. So, what have we got now? 10 overs gone. 35 for 2. End of the power play. We've got Ayush on 16, looking very comfortable. Liam only faced 6 balls, no score yet. All to play for, I think, from Springfield's point of view. Excellent start by them. Excellent start by them. Let's see how the game unfolds. Fun. no. Going down the leg side there. Love the directions the keeper is giving the umpire at the moment. So, it's getting a bit tense here, really. Steady start by Springfield, putting pressure on the Wells team. That's skinned off the outside of his bat. Down to third man. 1-1 scored. 36 for 2. Being stolen onto face. Oh, hits it beautifully. Great shot through the covers. 4 runs. Right off the middle of the bat. Let's see if we can see a replay of that one. Nice shot. Firmly hit, bisected both those fielders in the covers right through the middle. 4 runs. This time clips on his legs. No run. Confident batsman, Dolden. Always has been. Known him since he was quite young. Always confident in his own ability. Feeds that one through the third man area again. Back for the 2. $42 for 2. The one thing we will say with Mr. Dolden, Master Dolden, can I call him that? Call him what I like. When he's at the wicket, once he gets his eye on a little bit, the scoreboard will be moving quite consistently. So 42 for 2 as Wickham comes in for the last ball of his 6th over. And again, hit that one out to the cover boundary. This time there's a fielder sitting there waiting. Just a single. Ends the 11th over, 43 for 2. Dolden moves quickly on to 7. Ayush on 17. 11 overs gone. So what do we have off that one? 8 off the last over. That picks things up a little bit further. Current run rate 3.99. Required is 4. So Wells going along how they are. The 2 wickets, the 2 losses of wickets is the only concern I think they should have. But there is enough batting here to bring home a win, one would like to think. So Ovell continues. It's a yes, it's a no, and it's a no. No run. Being a bit optimistic there, because that did go straight to the fielder. No real chance for a run there. That's gone a long way in the air, I think. Then ended up at deep mid-on, I think. I think everyone lost that one. Still, 2 runs. I don't think he was in control of the ball. And that's all that's going to bring. That's all that's going to bring. Let's see that again. Yep. Bang his off stump there. Out for 9 of 13 ball. Well, those figures have gone. They weren't much talking about anyhow, but there we go. There we go. Sometimes look at the scoreboard. Sometimes look at what you need, what you've got, and how long you've got to get it. No need to do any super speed job. Gareth James, the legend that is Gareth James, comes out to bat. Good innings Wednesday night in the T20. So Gareth, 10 innings this season, 291s, top score of 72. Great strike rate, 130, with an average of 36.25. Look at that man there, good grief. He's still not getting anything in the will. So that puts extra pressure. This is the problem with when you're looking for shots like that. When you're looking for shots like that, you put the rest of your teammates on extra pressure to sort of like just hold things up for the time being. So absolutely, it puts your incoming batsman, more there to think about. I see bowls. I think the other thing we forget about it, it gives the other team, gives the opposition confidence as well. It's fed through by James for a single. Gareth off the mark. 46 for 3. Not ideal. Not ideal. Last ball of the 12th over. Almost a check drive there. Fielded. 46 for 3. 12 overs gone. James on 1. Ayush on 17. Ayush is probably sitting there thinking, what the hell's going on? What the hell is going on around me at the moment? As especially the last wicket, but Oldham seems to be losing their heads a bit. Plenty of time left in the innings with such, how do I say this, a reasonably easy target to achieve. But we'll see soon. There's, as I said, deep, the Wells bat deep. That's part of their setup these days. So Wickham continues. So Gaz comes to this game in a reasonable amount of good form at the moment. He's got some runs recently, so should be confident. Aish is looking confident there. He needs to have probably got to settle it down for the next, 3, 4, 5 overs, and then maybe pick it up again. But do not need to lose a wicket at the moment, and risk another wicket at the moment. Left outside the off stump. No run. Oh dear. That was beautifully taken. That was nicely taken. Woof. Caught second slip there. Ball going to his left hand side, came back on that. And another one bites the dust. James out for one. So, not sure what we say here at the moment. A reasonably easy target. Now starts to look a tad on the tricky side. New batsman coming in, who is our keeper, Ben Kingsnorth. Let's look at Ben's numbers this season so far. Left-hander, 11 innings so far, 206. Top score 46, average 26. Strike rate of 64.8. He's been out a bit this season with injury. So, hence has missed quite a few games. Hence the position of wicket keeper has been chopped and changed a bit. So, but Wells find themselves in a bit of a problem at the moment. A slight problem. 46 for 6. And both opening bowlers doing well. 2 apiece at the moment, so far. Last ball, 13th over. And no run. Here's the over. Another wicket maiden to Wickham. Bowling extremely nicely, extremely nice. And 7 overs, 4 maidens, 19 for 2. Well, different complex on the game now, people. Easy total, you think, 200. Making it hard for themselves, the Wells, I believe. Ovell continues from the Knighton's end. Sat so far, 6 overs, no maidens. 27 for 2. I'm sure we said this with Wickham. 7 overs, 4 maidens, 19 for 2. Wow. Decent numbers. I think we do. Probably the youngest player in the team, and looks a steady batsman. He's got a ring on his offside there. 4 fielders, right around the cover area. Yep. As I said, the stream of batsmen that come for Wells is, as I said, they bat long, but as I said, it comes down to pressure again. It's 46 for 4. The 4 bits, that's the problem. And again, these bowlers are, you know, they're steady today. Very, very steady, if not more than steady. Goes off into the leg side. Not sure if that was a bat or yes, it was a bat. Yep. So that's the point, Daniel. Yes, this it's come back to left and right combination again. Yeah, it means the fields have to keep moving about, but they're still pushing on the off stump. The off stump of Springfield, 4 fielders or 3 fielders in front of the bat. I see picked up there by a short mid wicket. No run scored. Yeah, off the ground. Along the ground. Ball goes off into the offside. Picked up by the fielder. No run scored. End of over. 14 overs gone, 47 for 4. Nicely going along. Ayush on 18. I'm saying nicely going along from the Springfield point of view. Doing well so far. Good bowling, good containment. Good putting the ball in the right position. Possibly with the right pace as well. So it's Rob Wickham to continue. Super spell of bowling from Wickham, tell you that. As good as you see this season, I think. 4 mains, 19 for 2, off 7 and a bit. Excellent bowling. Well covered up by Ayush. Maybe it could be just a case of seeing these 2 bowlers off, seeing what comes afterwards, see if the other Springfield bowlers are as good. Seems to have certainly been very mean with the runs given away. Pretty good with the wickets taken. Nice shot there by Ash. Off to the mid-wicket boundary. 4 runs. Brings up the 50 for Woodford Wells. 51 for 4. Off 14.4 overs, 59 minutes. So the actual run rate, the scoring rate's pretty good still. But anyhow, Wickham continues. Nicely tidied up by Ayush. Scores the same. So the last ball, Wickham's 8th over. It's nicely guided. Slip, second slip, stops it. No run. I think there was a no ball somewhere in there. That's the dot ball, finish the over. takes action on the 52 for 4 or for 15 overs. I think we all missed no ball there at one stage or the other. So 52 for 4. Ben yet to get off the mark. Ayush on 22. What's going to happen now? Vell's 8th off over. What do they do with Wickham? Personally, I bowl him through. He's on good form. He is bowling really is very strong at the moment. So stick with him and see where it goes from there. And you've obviously got to rely on your other bowlers to come after you. But you've always got to do that anyhow, so that doesn't really make much difference anyhow, because you bowl 10 overs, you bowl 10 overs. Simple as that. That's nice, he flicks off his legs. Just a backward of square leg. 1 run scored. Ben gets off the mark. Mute in a minute, mute. Back on.
I need to give him my cricket back.
All right.
So he can make some runs.
Good. That's nice. He clipped off his legs there, the back with square, 4 runs. Said this before. On the odd occasion I watched Irish bat. He's a confident lad. Very confident in his ability. Yep, Essex and in Essex age teams on their academy, I'm told. It's terribly confident. Oh, gets a little edge again there. Tickles it round to find an egg. Two runs. $59 for 4. That's what that's what we need down the cam. Last ball of the 16th over and Ovell's 8th. So it'll be interesting to see what the skipper does with his bowling attack now. Nicely defended, great forward defensive there. Ends the over. 59 for 4, 16 overs gone. So what happens now? I bowl Wickham through personally, as long as he's happy to. I bowl him through, but I don't think they are. Someone else taking his hat off. And we have another bowler to have our first bowling change of the Springfield innings. So, who's it, sorry? Matt Trim. Right, change of bowling. So Matt, so far this season, 66 overs. 4 maidens, gone for 324 runs, taken 18 wickets though, that's all right. For economy rate of 4.91. I think we've got a spinner coming on. It should be from that run up. It's left armour. Yep, a plethora of them. Many of them out there. Come and Smudge, give me a name. He immediately got himself in a nice London length. Change of field, brings the slip in. Nicely hit by Ben, nicely fielded. Proper cricket. Got that one off on the leg sides. Let's go for the single. 60 for 4. Oh, yeah, I was going wide of slip anyhow. Single there. Field spread's a bit wider on this leg side. Well defended, well tidied up. End of the first trim over. 2 off the over, 61 for 4. 17 gone. Kings North on 2. Ayish on 29. So again, a little bit of, as Dan the camman said, a little bit of consolidation needed here. As I said, current run rate 3.6, required rate has gone up to 4.2, which is no disastrous. So I think this is still Ovell, isn't it? What do I know? Change of bowler. We have Lee Brooks coming on from the Knighton's end. Still got 1 slip, points, square leg, someone out on the cover boundary. Extra cover there, mid on, mid off. And Lee Brooks' stats so far this season: 120 overs, 12 maidens, 522 runs scored, 23 wickets, 4.38. Decent wickets here. Decent wickets here. So, yep, we're in for a bit of spin there for a while. Wide ball. Nice little sickle around the corner. Single there twice, takes him on to 30. Bit of sight screen movement here. And we're ready to go again. Right, we'll see if we can get us a little bit of an update on what's going on at Brentwood. Well, left by the batsman. Wells chasing 212. Down at the very nice Brentwood. And no score up there as yet. Dead ball. Quite sure why that was it, but some sort of interference with the behind the bowler's arm, maybe. Shall we, shall we? Shall we, shan't we? Off we go. Well hit by Ben. Got an extra cover boundary. Just a single. 64 for 4. No score yet from Brentwood. No news is good news. That's excellent. 60 for 0 of 10. Great start from the Wells. Great start from Wells. So that concludes that over. 64 for 4. 18 overs gone. Ben Kingsnorth on 3. AR on 30. 18 overs gone. 32 to go. I don't think the overs are anything to really concern anyone about too much. Yes, that's wickets column that's the concern. As I said, a little bit of consolidation here from Ben and Ayush, and said hopefully we're okay. So trim continuing. Tips his eggs nicely. Just a single. $65 for 4. Some good fielding today. I think it shows the importance of the game today. Both fielding side seems to be on their A game and doing well. So we've got the last ball of the trim over here. Fielded by the bowler himself, almost. No one scored. 65 for 4. 19 overs gone. Stuck with Lewis. We are stuck with Lewis. So we got the lead books to continue. The wind's still howling. So an update from Brentwood, 69 for 1. First wicket falls. Harry Bapar out for 44. That's all right. That is very all right. It's like we're having a bit of a dive there and a bit of a quick dive as well. Got that nice off the bat there. So now that boundary, just a single. Score goes on 66 for 4. Over ends with no run scored. So it's 20 gone, 66 for 4. Ben Kingsnorth on 5. Ayish on 30. As I said, they're obviously behind the run rate for this, the way the score is. But again, at the moment, doesn't matter, I don't think too much. Batting to come, some big batters to come as well. As I said, hang on to a few wickets at this moment. Push the score on, quite, keep going on at the moment, how it's going. And puts you in a way to then strike at the end of it. So, anyhow, trim to continue. That's going to have to cover boundary there, just a single. Boy, I'm getting to the stage where is it tea time? Yeah. I think the skipper of Springfield's done a good job here. So I think he's worked out the big scoring shots of players quickly. Number 1. Your bowler's bowling in the right place for that. Number 2, this bowler's bowling in the right place for his fielders. So a good positioning. Just a quick little shimmy from Ayish down the wicket. Just no run still. Field spreads a bit, mid on, mid off, falls out. Cover boundary comes out. And a single's taken. Ends the over, 2 on the over, 68 for 4. Weren't quite sure of the logic behind there, because I think we've seen so far both Ben and Ayish are competent and confident batsmen, and they're going to hit runs. So just give the single at the end of there. Didn't make much sense. There you go. So, especially with the bowlers bowling, you know, Trim 3 overs 5 runs, Brooks 2 overs 4 runs. Well, you know, you can't do much than that, can you? So it's Lee Brooks to continue from the Knighton's end. Ball died a bit there. Just a single to Ayash. Exactly. Well, I think this is what we said before, really, Dan. That's where's that going? Crumbs. I think he lost complete track of that. I'm not sure where he thought that was going. I didn't see the ball go up at all. So 1 run scored. Let's see if we can. I think he thought that was going over extra cover, but it didn't. It went straight, and the mid off lost it completely. Probably not. It's not necessary at the moment. Not necessary. Keep him on the ground, exactly. That's all you need. Nice single there with mid off pushed. Back a fair distance. Single there all day long. Nice throw. Stumps. Batsman home. It's nice tickle around the corner for 2. Should be 2. Ben comes back for his second. 73 for 4. There we go. Then. Okay. Pushed out the offside, no run scored. End of that over. Where are we at the moment? Right, 73 for 4. Benkins North on 9. Ayash on 33. Bowlers in semi-control still. 127 still to win. 28 overs to go. Yeah, there's plenty of time. As I said, current run rate's not bad. The required rate's not bad either. So, you know, if you're going to have a thrash near the end, you're going to have time to have a thrash near the end. So, no panic now. Just calm down. Keep doing what you're doing. Don't give any chances away. It's and from the Monkham's end, it's Trim to continue. Oh, he's got one over the top there. Quite nicely. They're going to come back for the 2. They are. So if you're going to go aerial, you go aerial like that. You go aerial by hitting the ball. And you go aerial by hitting the ball further over the top. So you're not given a chance. Seems obvious, but and difficult to do. But it's funny you can say it's a bit lucky, but if he meant to hit it over the top, that was a good shot. I know what you mean, but good contact again. No run. That's it. Superb captaincy by the Springfield skipper. He's done a good job of this. No run. Good captaincy. Got his field well positioned, well placed. He's got out quite nicely. 3, no, 2, fine. Yeah, there's a chance. Confident 2, safe 2 is good. No run brings the 23rd over to a conclusion. 77 for 4. Again, a steady run rate here. Hales 37, Kingsnorth 9. And again, excellent fielding here by the excellent field placing and fielding by the Springfield players and captain. Good job done. So the books to continue. Coming around the wicket to Kingsnorth. Nice shot. That's the single. Said 2 aspects of fielding has been great from the Springfield team. Their fielding and flying's been good as well. That's a good quick single. Well backed up by Ben. As soon as he called the yes, Ben was off. Good advert there for young cricketers. Good advert. Don't hang around, don't think, it's there. Have confidence in your fellow batsmen. 79 for 4. That's good running again. See the thing about pressure in this game of cricket. You've hit the ball virtually straight to him, you've paced it well, but you've taken off straight away. As soon as you've hit it, puts the fielder under a lot of pressure. Not that much pressure. Wow. I didn't think that. I'll tell you what, the fielder must have seen that the slip catcher must have seen that extremely late. Let's look at that again. Good grief, that was a superb catch. Superb catch. Hey, a shout, 38. Off books. Good innings, well done. Very, very confident batsman. He must have seen it extremely late because the way the keeper jumped up in the air. Must have obscured him. Obscured or you know, surprised him. So I think we're actually gonna, as we would have broke for drinks at 25, it's 24. I think we're gonna take drinks now. Hey. So, what name? Freddie, Brit. Been away at uni this year, 5 innings so far only. Good player, 135 runs, topped at 45. Average 135, as I said. Strike rate of 105.88. But been away at uni all year. Playing loads of hockey at Durham University. And it's tea time. Tea, please, yeah. Are we off? We're not off. Right, that means I've got to talk some more. Whoa. Right, we're still on. So drinks are being taken. 80 for 5. Well. I would think, I would know that Springfield must be the happy of the two teams. Because that's a good effort by them. Consistent. Bowled terribly well, fielded well. Great field positions. Tied up batsmen in certain positions. Probably creating certain scenarios that have actually happened. So put extra pressure on the batting side. Once again, it's the run rate's good still, the required still doable, but it's the wickets column that's the proverbial pain or proverbial problem for the Wells. 80 for 5. It's the 5 bits that's the problem. Wells 69 for 1 off 11 out at Brentwood chasing 212. That's a great start to them. I don't think I've had an update since before, and since Jealous gave us one. That's doable. That's desperate. We're desperate to get a win at Brentwood for the twos. You never know. Could be a bit of a Steve McQueen moment there. A great escape this year. Especially playing one of the teams that are down the bottom of the table with them as well. So we'll keep our fingers crossed. I can't remember who they've got next, but again, Brentwood's definitely a winnable game. Anyhow, we're going to resume again very shortly. Fielders coming out.
It's quite funny, as I walked into the bar, I could hear you talking about tea on the TV.
Really?
Yes, we went there and asked for 2 cups of tea. Because if you go round to reception, they can help you. Like, don't be stupid.
It's a fine cup of tea we put at Woodford Wells. Trust me, comes in a glass with a little white head on the top of it. This one's got Madry on the outside of it. Anyhow, back to the game. So, 80 for 5, 26 overs still left to come. Matt Trim still to bowl from the Monkham's end. And we have got Ben Kingsworth facing. Freddie Britts has been the incoming batsman. Nice shot by Ben. Oh, that's a good cover drive. That's a good drive there. 4 bits. We should see that one again. Oh, nicely off the back foot. That was a good one. Oh, well, one of those moments after drinks. Full toss there. Out to the extra cover boundary. Just a single. And it brings Freddie Britt onto strike. Right, let's see where we go. Stifled appeal there with the ball going down the leg side. Fred's just got to get a feel for the game before. Normally an aggressive batsman, but I don't think that's really required at the moment. I don't think that's required, so get a feel for the game first of all, then do the business. 85 for 5. Last ball coming up. Nicely fielded off the middle of the bat. Ends the 25th over. 85 for 5. Freddie Britt yet to be off the mark. Ben Kingsnorth, 16. It's as much as we said a couple of minutes ago. I think the game's still in the balance, to be perfectly honest. Again, a couple of wickets here. Still got a few wickets to play with, but not many. There's, you've got no risk of error here at all. So, the batsmen have got to bat pretty steadily and comfortably. No rash shots. There's plenty of time to go. That's the thing with it. We're still less than 5 and over. I'm not sure how well Ben knows Britt, but one thing he will find out, he's a very willing runner and a very quick runner. So you want to go for a cheeky little one like that, he'll be there.
What we were saying on Wednesday night.
Absolutely. That's poked out into the covers, just a single off the mark. It's booked to continue. Both batsmen agreeing on a call of no, thankfully. Again, Freddie Britt comes through there. Another single to Ben. Last ball of the over. Sensible turn down of no there. Ends it over. 88 for 5, 26 gone. Kingsnorth 18, Britt 1. I think we said at the start of this it's going to be a close one. It could be a tight one. I think that's what we've got here today. It's this could be a stonker of a finish. I think if it gets down to the end of it, I think this could be a close one.
Two's 88 for 2 off 16. Nico out for 35.
88 for 2 off 16. So update from Brentwood. Woodford Wells 88 for 2 off of 16 overs. Harry Nico out for 35. So we've had, who do we have there? Harry Bop for 44. Nico for 35. Good. That's a good push. Not hanging around. Getting the run scored. Plenty of overs still to go. Good chance for the Wells there. Excellent news. So, trim to continue. Try to turn that one off his legs. No pace on the ball. Goes nowhere. No run. I think one was going into the ground anyhow. Big shout of catch. Seems to be a big shout of catch on everything at the moment. Interesting. Have we got a replay of that one? What happened? I think he swept the ball and the keeper's going round to go around the leg side. I think he's hit it straight into his leg. Ouch, shouldn't laugh. Painful. Dangerous things, cricket balls. It's nice he is out there. You going to go for the two? Yes, they are. Fred goes for a dive. Ball doesn't reach the stumps. Comes up about 15 metres too short. Vicky, wash it. Vicky, washing again. Vicky, Rick, get the washing. Oh, you always have the washing machine on Saturday night, girl. Well, did I miss something here? Have I? Daniel, you may want to just start. It's like I'm going on too much tension. 91 for 5. Looks continues. Freddie Britt to face. Pressure builds up again from the Springfield fielders. Mid-off push back. Two happy men. It's gone straight. 2 runs. Only 3 for 5. Fred, keep that shot for the hockey field, mate. And one of those funny shaped bats in your hand when playing that shot. Two off the over so far. Down the leg side. Picked up by the fielder, no run. Two off the over, 93 for 5. Ben Kingsnorth 20. Freddie Britt 3. 28 overs gone, 22 remaining. So mid on, mid off. Trudge from mid on, mid off to mid on and mid off. This at the end of the over. Specialist mid on and miss off, Daniel. I think he's the tallest. I think the mid on's the tallest fellow on the field as well. So it's trimmed to continue. LBW. Not required there. Can we see that again? I think so. Yeah, I might have given that as well.
On the comment, hi from sunny Bridgenorth.
From where?
Bridgenorth.
Lovely. Afternoon, John. Hope you're well. Hope you got a pint of lager in your hand as usual. Well, that puts a different outlet, or different outlook on the game. 93 for 6. Incoming batsman is Stav. So Stav Gabriel. So far this season, well played, son. Nice lad as well. 7 innings, 120 runs. I got top score of 63, average 24, strike rate 146.15. That's probably not what's needed at the moment. Again, I'm not saying consolidation is, because I think it's a bit too. I think it's just steady to go at the moment. You know. Excellent bowling performance so far by Springfield. Can't fault them at all. 2 openers were excellent. Needs to have been good. Given nothing away. Nothing away. Big appeal. Big appeal. Not out this time by umpire. That's it, must have. 4 runs. Ends the over. After that big appeal. Personally, I think the way the batsman was moving, maybe going down the leg, but again up here, can't tell. Cannot tell. 97 for 6. 103 required off 21 overs. That's just 5-ish. And over 4.9. 6 wickets down, 4 remaining. These 2 are now crucial. Now the other batsman coming in, who have we got? Robbie Mack, he can hit the ball. Great innings, I saw him play at Brentwood a couple of years ago. 96, very, very good innings. Almost took us home that day. You've got Devon, who can hit the ball. Fizzer, not sure. Never normally bats, but these 2, it's crucial these 2 stick about now and build some sort of partnership. Need Brooks to continue. Oh dear, oh dear. Gets caught there, leaves the ball. Leaves the ball, hits off stump. I want to see this again. Oh dear. Freddie, look, you're going to hit the ball, you hit the ball. Well, totally different complexion on the game. What we make? Yeah. So 7 gone. Rob so far this season, 6 innings, 69. Top score 23. Need a bit more than that today, son. Average of 17.25 strike weights, 62.73. As I said, I did umpire for him, or not for him, but in a match we played at Brentwood. 96, almost pulled us home. Game ended a draw, but he batted extremely well that day. Exceedingly well that day. But Springfield have their tails up at the moment. Bowling exceptionally well. Again. It's putting pressure on the batting side. I don't think they've dealt with particularly well this afternoon. Hit the ball well. Two good runs. Take a bit of confidence to people's self at the moment. You know, if it's there to be hit, you hit it. Terribly easy from up here, but I think that shot by Freddie where he was bowled. You know, if he'd just gone through and hit the ball, there wasn't a problem, but left it bowled off stump. Cheeky little outside edge there. Goes past the lips, 2 runs. Wells getting up to 101 for 7 in 27 overs. So both batsmen on 4. 30 overs gone. And it looks like a change of bowler. So, new bowler from the Monkham's end, Sam Brown. This season so far, 93.2 over 16 maidens. Had 318 scored off him, taken 19 wickets, with the economy rate at 3.41. Again, very decent. Immediately pushes the batsman onto the back foot. Seems to be a big appeal every over here at the moment. As I said, Springfield's towels are up. Do we have a... Dear, oh dear. LBW. Missed the ball. Hits the pads. Probably adjacent with the leg stump. And stabs off, having scored 4. Grim leading at the moment for Wells, 101 for 8. Whoa. So Devon so far. Been away a bit, but 2 innings so far, 9 runs. Top score of 8. Average of 9. Strike rate 64.29. Not sure what this tells us at the moment, but Dev, you need a bit more than that, son. Trust me. So again, a change of bowl. Goes to show this game of cricket. A fantastic game of cricket. It's you're never sure of a thing here. You're never sure. Something that looks quite easy to get. 199 in 250 overs, 4 and over. Ends the over. Opens with a wicket maiden. Well, I've seen a few of them today. Bit of wind as well today. So 101 for 8. Words found me at one stage. Words found me at the moment. So Brooks to continue from the Knighton's end. So, people, what do you say at the moment? Do you say, do you have a thrash? Do you try and make it? Personally, no, you're too far out. 99 runs needed. That's not, let's have a quick dash sort of target. Back, consolidated. See if you can lick some singles here and there. Hit the bad ball. Maybe, but that's probably the better option here. 102 for 8. Oh, yeah, I've got it. Single. That's it. That's the other one. 104 for 8. 32 overs. Another difficult thing in these sort of scenarios is where both batsmen here haven't really batted much all season. No, they don't normally. So again, down the bottom of the order, and so far this season, the Wells have seen some super performances from the top end of the batting order. So again, it brings down to what do you do? Which way do you go? So you'd probably say there, Rob, a missed chance. Full toss, should have gone, maybe. Little shout of come on from Rob to Devon. And Rob's been right there, try and get the scoreboard moving a bit more. Four dots can only put pressure on bit of action coming from the pitch round the corner. Ball's coming over in this direction on the far end of the wicket. So it's the second time in the last couple of balls, I think, Daniel. So nice cover drive there by Devon, just a single. Well, the extra cover position today for Springfield has been very profitable because the ball's been hit to whoever field has stayed there quite many times this afternoon. Up in the air. Eventually, and the legend that is Vizir comes in to bat. Well, 109 for 105 for 9. Fortunately, it looks like the inevitable is going to happen here for the Wells. Out batted. Probably out bowled as well today. Most definitely. So mid on and mid off on the boundary. I think that's a bit optimistic, but there you go. I think we're going to have a leg by there. Concludes the over. 106 for 9, 34 gone. Optimistically 16 to fate, 16 to go. And a target of, again, a very optimistic target of 94 to get. Same ball, isn't it? Yes, Brown. Yeah. Well, I hope he continues. 2 overs, 1 wicket, no runs off him. 2 wickets, 2 maidens. No runs, 1 wicket. Might feel a bit aggrieved if you came off after that. So Fizz off the mark for a single. Ruins Brown's average. Oh, yeah. Filled off his own bowling by Sam Brown. Nice four by Devon. So 1-1 for 9. You've got to say Nelson score, isn't it? Both my feet are off the ground. Over ends. 111 for 9, 35 gone, 15 remaining. 89 needed. No wickets to spare. Where's your money? Keep it in the jug, keep it in your pocket. So Brooks to continue. The defence. Possibly not what's needed at the moment. It's not going very well, Sean. No run. Tries to sweep the ball, should have left it. Gets the wide. That's why they kept the deep mid on out there. 1 run, 112 for 9. Wide ball. No ball. Wide ball. And the appeal. That was a lovely appeal from the wicket keeper. Right, mate.
Dan, can I need a filter?
Nicely hit by Devon there. 4 runs. To the extra cover boundary. Ends the over. 117 for 9. 117 for 9. 36 gone, 14 remaining. Is it still on? Are we going to see a great comeback? There were heads shaking round me. My God, you pessimist, a lot of you. The game's still alive. I'm still breathing. Barely. Thanks, Rob. Encouragement from your friends around you, isn't it? And I'm trying to be optimistic here. George Ellis, for God's sake, wake up at Brentwood. If you're ever awake, score would be nice. Their live score stream's not bloody working. And it's bound to continue. Nicely cut away by Fizzer. Just a single. The keeper's woken up again. Maybe he wanted to appeal for LBW on that one. Dug out by Devon. And it still hasn't woke up. Yep. Misfield there leads to a single. I think it is. I think you're right, Dan. That was the fielding's been immaculate. Fielding has been immaculate. Not out. And last ball, the 37th over. Nicely defended by Fisher. Over ends. 119 for 9. Fans books his spell. Terribly creditable. 10 overs, no maidens. 31 for 3. Off this end. No, this end. Oh, hang on. No, book's finished. The other end. That's it. New bowler, please, Dan. Sorry, bring Oval back on. Couple of overs left. Initial spell, 8 overs, no maidens, 35 for 2. I think Pace can finish it off now. Max Williams, good afternoon, mate. Up SEC, yeah, they bowled extremely well, played very well. Sorry? No ball. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. Piece. Can you? That's it.
So a slight change of commentary while Fred goes to the little boys' room. that's the end of the over. 122 for 9.
Back down to business. Where are we? 127 for 9. Devon steaming on 16. Fizzer 9. What do we say? Keep believing, keep believing. You never know. Yes. No, we're not going to. No, Daniel, don't start me. I might start breaking a song very shortly. Love a theatrical wicket keeper. If you hit by Devon, single ends the over, keeps the strike. 128 for 9. That definitely finished the over. $128 for 9. Devon Solanke 17. Fizzer Khan 5. It looks like it's Ovell still. He's going to complete his 10 overs. Nicely batted. Ellis hasn't woken up yet, has he, from Brentwood down to Camman? Good bat on ball there out in the covers. Oh, it's gone over the extra. Over beat mid wicket down to deep mid wicket. 2 runs. We have an update from Woodford Wells, 144 for 2. "29 overs gone, so 16 to go." Nice single there. 131 for 9. Partnership 26 so far. That's a good shot by Fez. That's why they've got him out at deep long off. Single scored, 4 off the over so far. I see defended. No run, ends the over. And that ends Ovell's spell. 10 overs, no maidens, 42 for 2. Batsmen having the chat in the middle there. What do you say to each other? Let's keep going to see where it goes. Let's see where it goes. I think we're going to have a bit of, I don't know, we're going to have a bit of Wickham. So Rob Wickham's coming back on. 2 overs to go. 2 of his 10 overs to go. Let's get having a chat with the bowler about the field. You don't see that. Excuse me, people. You've been to Lords, you've been to the Oval, you've been to all of them, Edgbaston, Old Trafford, the whole lot of them. Have you ever seen the keeper give the batsman a helmet? Doubtful. I'll take back all I said about the keeper before. I see defended by Fez. Buzzers! Two buzzers. I love the way there where the bowler reminded the umpire the first one was a leg bye. Again, don't see that at the test grounds, do you? County grounds. Just remind the umpire. Don't damage my figures, bowler. Oh, he's just guided that beautifully down the final leg. $138 for 9. So I think we're also looking at batting points here in the second innings. If we see if I can find some notes somewhere. No, can't be asked. But I think as soon as the bowler went up, I think you knew it wasn't. Good fielding by the bowler off his own bowling. No one. Ends the over. $138 for 9. Solanke 20. Fizakan on 10. We do need a new bowler. And the batsman and keeper exchange hats. Well, well, well. Yeah, Trim. So Trim comes back. Trim of name. Well, pretty well as well. Trim of nature there. So far 7 overs, no mains, 21 for 1. I mean, left arm around to Devon. As he defended. Right midfield there by the captain, I think. Single to Devon. On 39 for 9. Bowler comes over the wicket to the left-hander. Beautifully defended. Uses his feet. It's the ball nicely down the mid-off. Strolls through for the single. On 40 for 9. We're still going. Well, 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 people. We're not even going to talk about the partnership so far again. Popped up there. Hit into the ground. Taken by the fielder. Over ends. 140 for 9. Devon Solanke 21. Fisher Khan 11. Wickham comes in. Fizz defence. Once again, wearing the stop coughing. Once again, wearing the wicketkeeper's helmet. It was down the leg side. Oh, half a pills. Oh dear, good shot. Four runs there. Beautiful shot there over between mid wicket and mid on. $144 for 9. So I think that means one batting point. We get at 130. Next one's a long way away. 144 for 9. Change of field. Ball comes on from the small ground. Well defended. Over ends. Wickham finishes his spell. 10 overs, 4 maidens, 32 for 2. Oh, very, very well indeed. Going to be Solanke to face Trim. Picks that fielder out again for the, not just him, but loads of people for the umpteenth time. Cheeky leave there. Picks it out of the onside. Easy single taken. 145 for 9. Solanke 22. Fizikhan 15. And caught behind. Bowled. I couldn't see if the stumps had gone or not. I thought they had originally. Right. And they think it's all over. It is. So, gone out eventually. For 15. So, Wells all out, 145. Not much you can say really. Wells 145 all out, 43 overs. Not good either batting, not good either bowling. Really, bowling was not great. Batting was worse. Batting was poor. Reasonable total, 200. Should have got it, especially with the batting lineup we've got at the moment. Disappointed. So Springfield played really well. Also, on the other side of things, Springfield played very, very well. Very well bowled, very well captained. You can't take nothing away from them whatsoever. Played really, really well, and thoroughly deserved their victory, which was by 54 runs. End of the story. That brings probably brings their points. Probably brings their points to virtually equal at the moment. So both at the top also look like they want a good run today to win. Let's see where things go next week. Wells at home against next week. We'll see what happens then. Once again, thanks for watching, thanks for being here, and thanks for your support. Hold it, we've got an update here. LSU are awake. Wells chasing at 212, 170 for 2. Munson 50. Well done. Anyhow, we're going to say goodbye from here. Disappointing result from the Wells, but still fighting to get promotion. Take care. We'll see you again next Saturday.